Go.
Hello all,
Go.
and where does the time go?
Hello to all the gamers out there. How you bros doing? And you welcome to the Sunday stream. We're back. Yes, indeed. On this Sunday, first weekend of April. Yay. So you know what that means? First Sunday of a month, we're gonna do support reviews of FGO, of course. How lovely. So yeah, yesterday we did the first part of the low stars on the tier list. Went pretty well, I want to say. A bit longer than I thought it was gonna be, but you know what? They're just gonna be as long as they need to be. Felt pretty satisfied with it regardless. Happy with the results. Not bad. So yeah, today we are gonna be support reviewing. Okay. It's been another month. I can't believe it. Crazy stuff. Also, my throat definitely took a beating after yesterday. So hopefully it's gonna go fine today. It is a very yap-heavy stream, so I might just take it a bit slower as well. Although that's gonna be hard because I talk a lot. It just happens. And usually pretty fast too. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna go all fine. Very cool. Also, Arch, thank you so much for the 30 months on tier 1. A big welcome back to the Go Gang. Cows in the chat for Arch. Very cool. Alright. So yeah, the plan is to just, you know, do this all day. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of channel point gambas for arcade stuff too. Probably Draco mostly. Of Tiamat and Draco, I feel like Draco is more popular. I don't know. Obviously both are popular, but I feel like Draco probably wins on that front. We'll see. So I feel like that's gonna be the gamba if anything. Or we can mix it up. You never know. Alright, let's see here. Hey. I think Tiamat is more popular. Is she? What do you guys think? We should maybe do a poll on that. I'm actually kind of interested to see. I want to say it's like maybe 60-40 in favor of Draco, or maybe even 70-30, or is that too much? Like Tiamat is popular, but I don't know. Draco is Draco though. So I don't know. When's my attempt number 2? When my bank account says it's okay for me to do at attempt number 2, you know? Sadly, it's not that simple. I wish I wasn't a grown-up with a lot of expenses. I wish I could just go and just, you know, get everything I want. Sadly, not the reality I live in. Gotta take care of all the necessities first and foremost so I can keep on living as much as I wanna keep going. Oh, there's a poll. All right, vote up. Who is more popular? Well, I guess the poll is titled better, but I guess it's might as well be the same thing, honestly, because you know, better equals always more popular. Let's be real. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I actually finished reading the event story yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say it was yesterday. Yeah. It was. It got better. The final chapter or two, they were pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan of the event the first half or so. It was kind of just like, you know, whatever. But yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. It's good. It's my PC specs again. I don't know if they're listed anywhere, honestly. I feel like we did list them somewhere. Maybe there is a command for it. Is it exclamation point PC or something? Is that the command? It could be that. I honestly don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Is it up to date? I'm guess that should be up to date. Because that's the PC I got last year, which is my current PC. Yeah, I recognize some of those, so that has to be up to date. Okay. There you go.
If only there are things such as a subathon or getting more sponsored to get big bucks.
If only. Again, subathons, I already covered that. I feel fucking guilty as shit if I were to do those because I don't like holding my viewers hostage for the sake of making the stream continue longer. I always thought those were... Again, I don't want to start drama, but I've always thought those are pretty scummy even. Yes, that's a fairly aggressive word for it, but again, I would just rather do better content while being always like, you know, fully up to speed, like no sleepy, no nothing, and just, you know, hope people just support the actual content that I'm doing instead, you know? But instead people are like, oh, instead of supporting the content I like watching, I'd rather just pay money so the stream just keeps going. I never understood that mentality. Do they just like seeing the streamer be like sleepy or whatever? Just for the sake of continuing streaming? Because at some point, they're gonna get tired of what they're doing, be it mentally or even physically, and it's just who wants to watch that really? I guess a lot of people do, because again those things are popular as fuck, so I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'm missing something here. I'm clearly missing something here. But the bottom line is I would feel guilty as shit if I would do long subathons. I have done short ones in the past. Obviously, I have dabbled, but I would feel guilty doing anything like really long with them. So I don't know. I just don't like the idea. So I'm just hoping, you know, people would just rather like, hey, I like this content. Let me just support it, you know? Like, the content itself is great. I just don't want to throw monies for the sake of, oh, let's make this stream an hour longer now. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I tend to do like a short one gangler, usually during the NA lotteries. That's like the only times I even do any of that stuff. Because then at least I'm motivated to, you know, to potentially stream longer and whatnot too. So yeah, I don't know. But I don't know, maybe I have to resort to that because again, it's the numbers could be better. So I'm trying, you know, I'm trying. Because again, as of right now, I just can't keep swiping. I just can't. So you're gonna see less content sadly because I can't keep swiping. But I still want to keep streaming everything I can, you know. But the reality is, gotcha, will have to take a back seat. Okay. Oh, is this the Starship Operators opening? Oh wow, it's a great song. Good.
Horror subathon so I can use more often.
Very true. Fallen send me something. Oh god, yeah, dude, I'm not. What is this? What is this? Is that pity? So that's pity in FGO versus the Switch too. Yeah, exactly. That's a you know that's very much emphasizing my point. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let's get going. For sure. Wow, we got 25 submissions already. That's pretty fast. So as usual, we'll go from the top of the list. Then every other will be fully randomized. So even latecomers will have a chance to get picked. You could also use channel points to reserve a, you know, spot, a guaranteed spot, in case you save up on those. So yeah, let's see. Okay. Wow, yeah, Draco destroyed that poll. It wasn't... I mean, to be honest, there wasn't a ton of votes on it. But yeah, that's how I felt it was gonna go. So we got Adar first of all here. An account of 4 years on NA, free to play, flexing. Oh yeah, this is on that department. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a bit painful since you know I got fucked in the ass with her batter, but you know it is what. At least I have a copy of JP, right? Yeah, okay. That's my copium. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Dracos on the day today. Oh yeah. If I had to guess, most of the lists on the day today will have her up. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. So, what do we have for the flex? We got a lot of custom art too, actually. Anyway, C's wise, you do not have a Black Grail MLB, but you do have 3 copies. There's a level 100 First Sunrise, that's nice. 2 copies of Chocolate Heaven, MLB Crimson Spear, that's really nice. High level 2. High level Cranking. MLB Another Ending. 1 Berserker Black Grail. MLB LZO. Semi-high level Ocean Flyer. You really need to get some more level 100 Cs as well, though. I only see 1, so you better get that lottery farm going. This is Mami Kawada, right? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm surprised you haven't watched this show, Ryan, because it's like in the era of all the shows you used to watch a lot. I watched this show, I think late last year myself. It was not very good, but it was short and it was vibes. And this song is amazing. Alright, servants wise, what do we have? A bunch of level 100s. Don't see anyone above 100, at least not on this page, but for 100s, there's Draco, there's OG Saber, Ereshkigal, Castoria, Kama, Morgan, and Kukulkan. Fair enough. Cool. Page 2, we got Arquedo, Summer Tomoe, Archer at 90, Shisho at 100 again, Summer Ibuki and Summer Scotty. And page 3, there's Taira, 90 on Bargist, 100 on Merlin. And that's it for the grails I see on the normal pages. Alright. Again, maybe not the rarest grails of all time, but certainly a lot of grails, which is cool. Can't be mad about that. Does that mean you don't like her, Dimon, or something? I feel like she has a very nice voice. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty standard, but cool. Nice of you to max Draco immediately as well. Yeah. It's cool. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I'm finally getting this haircut tomorrow. Because it's like the longest I've had in like years. And it's... While I don't hate having hair this thick and long, I kind of want to, you know, clean it up a little bit again. So I am going to a new place. Again, gonna try another barber to maybe mix things up a little bit. As long, I would say as long, like look, is this not long? I mean, it's very thick as fuck, dude. It's like, it's almost like if I bring it down, it comes over my eyes. Like it's very thick. Look how much layers there are. My hair is so freaking thick, dude. I can almost ponytail it as well if I wanted to. But yeah, it's getting very long and thick, at least for my old standards. Okay. So I like to have it a bit nicer and cleaner. I might leave some volume up top though, but I want my sides and back at least to be very short. I don't like having like if I comb it to this side, I don't mind it because it, you know, it goes over here. It's like a longer thing. But this side, look at this, what is this? Like, what is this side? This side is just, it's just a lot of hair. It's just for the sake of it, you know? Like that side, I'm not a huge fan of. It's just too much hair on the side, you know? Like I'm like a professor or something. I don't know. Sadly, I don't have the brains though. Alright, let's roll the dice. Wow, almost a max roll. 27. We got Elido Saba with all the honorifics, I guess. 1300 days on NA, mostly for the play flex. Could do a Grail Gamba. Well, again, I already flashed a code, so can't really do that, but I guess a lot of Grail's imminent. Excuse me. Oh my god. Frick, dude, frick. Zoom in for the Gamba. Wait, what do you mean? How do I like the event ending? Well, I was just talking about it. Maybe you joined right after, but it was alright. I liked it. The first half of the event was boring as fuck, but it got better towards the end. Honestly, it's pretty good. I like it. It's good. Zoom in on the Gamma from the forum. Oh, I guess I could zoom in more on the forum. Yeah, that's true. So is this a flex as well? Well, you oh yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. So let's see your C's first. There's the Bargus C800, Traces, Ocean Flyer, Koyan CE. Then for other notable ones, there's a high-level Black Rail MOB, Origin Bullet, Chocolate Heaven. Very nice CEs. 100 and Triffus. Was Traces here already? It was, right? Yes. Same with those. Otherwise, a couple of case scopes in a 2030. Almost 100A Prime. Oberon's Bonsi, Scotty. Wait a minute, this is Scotty Bonsi, right? Why is it on Tamamo? Is this a joke or is it like a mistake? I can't tell, honestly. Also, what is that cursed on picture? I am literally gonna have nightmares. What the fuck? Interesting. This is definitely Scotty's Bonsi, right? I'm like 99% sure. Interesting. Well, regardless, cool. So, servants-wise, we have a lot of love for Mr. Cool. Is that every single Cool Grailed? I think it is. Even Setanta now. Wow, that's cool. So 120 on the OG. We still don't have the HA costume. It's a crime, dude. Setanta already at 98 with fully maxed, almost even fully maxed depends. So I'm guessing you're just out of grails at this point, otherwise 98 is kind of weird. So I'm guessing you're literally at 0, which is a bit unfortunate, but, you know, soon, I guess. Then there's Ebbia Alter at 90, Proto Ku at 90, Ushi at 80, Caster Ku at 100, 90 on Regend, 100 on Ku Alter, and 120 on Arquade. Wow, it's a lot of grails indeed. You ran out of grails, yeah. I could figure. Page 2, there's 90 on Bargist, 80 on Yason, who we covered in yesterday's tier list, yeah. Santa Nightingale at 90, Fion at 90, Medusa at 80, Nursery 90, 80 on Kursdar, 90 on the Altar. Well, Master is always grail, but yeah. Or rather, after a certain point. Damn, you really spread all the grails, huh? That's kind of cool. Again, this looks like from a creepy pasta or something. Like, you know, it's like the moment where you like, and you turn around and then you see this picture. It's like, hey, great, thanks. So here, there's 100 Taira, Benny Enma, 90 Aswatama, 90 Summer Melts, 100 Tamamo, 90 Kiritsugu, 80 Autasterius, that's a cute picture. And just the base Oberon. So wait, the only ones who are not grailed are Da Vinci, Ryder, and Oberon. Is that true? Well, I guess again, Mashu is kind of a free one, but still. Wow, yeah, that's I've almost never seen like 3 full lists of grailed servants. Granted, obviously it limits the amount of grails you can give everyone, but it's kind of cool though. I don't hate it. As long as they're even 10 levels, then I feel like it's totally fine, you know? Yeah, very cool. Is this from the new Salano show? I assume it is. Sounds decent. You should have requested the Sennaring song, Zarky, because I think that's the ending song, right? I'm more interested to hear that because Sennaring songs have always been bangers so far. Someone request that. I want to hear it. It's from the new Chinese anime, I think. Next. Oh, is it also in the list? Okay, cool. Yeah, not a bad list. Pretty cool. Okay. Wait a minute, what is this? So this is SpongeBob AI cover singing I Wanted That Away? Alright. Okay. Alright, we got... Oh yeah, I was supposed to zoom in on the form. There we go. Well, I wasn't gonna gamba this one either, but there we go. Now that's a bit better. We got PV on JP, 3,000-ish days. A whale listed a flex. Bro, why do these exist? These songs. Oh my god. Yep, it's a thing. Okay. So, wow, yeah, this is looking to be a pretty big flex, huh? Wow. Okay, so C's wise, we got a bunch of hundreds. In fact, all of the C's are 100. There's Bunyan CE, Faro Chocolate, Conquering Great Sea of Stars. This one was from the Trunk Sisters event, I think. Like a free CE from that, I want to say. Yeah. Sadly, it's not the best CE, but hey, it's 100 level though. Bella Lisa backs, I assume mostly just for the flex. There's an Apex backs, that's beautiful. Traces, Chocolate Heaven, Starry Nights. Oh wow. Are these different ones too? Oh my god, they are actually. Yo, that's nice. Honey Lake, Musashi 2 Years, Golden Subo, Okita Alter one. There's the summer one with Bradamante, the art script one. Made in Halloween, Trick or Treatment. This was from a summer event too, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, wow. It's from like the last year's summer, I think. And there's BG, of course. Sapphire, Great Mother. Hey, very relevant for NA right now. Midsummer Moment, that's a rare one. Same with Knights of Marines. There's the Setsubun one with Shuten and Ibaraki. Smiling Face and 3 K-scopes. So yeah, it's all max CEs, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty chill, I suppose. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, is Elucid PV's Q on my Twitch? Really? Or did he just did he get paid to link his list or something? Interesting. I feel like isn't Elucid on Twitch, or am I going crazy? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's on my list at least, but yeah, maybe I'm just... Oh, it is you. Oh. Maybe I'm just thinking because I've seen you on my friends list as well. So maybe I'm thinking it was the same name as on Twitch as well. Okay, so it's a different thing then. I see, I see. Anyway, then the servants. So Grails wise, we got quite a bit. There's 120 Kuku, OG or not Ibaraki, Ibuki, Summer Melt, Tonelico, almost a 120 Kama, Senori Q, and OG Summer BV. So the only ones that are not 120 or close to it are Habetshot and Gilgamesh, just base copies there. Page 2 is a 120 Draco, 120 Summer Boogie and Tiamat. Yep. Space Ishtar, 90 on Salter, and 100 on Musashi, and 120 on Alco as well. Wow, that's I'm guessing you're very low on Grails right now, because how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, soon to be 12? Well, okay, I mean, yeah, this is a crazy amount of Grails used. You got one left, yeah. Well... So I'm guessing you're low on Kama's Bond, or you just don't have the EXP right now then? Interesting. Okay. Well, it's gonna be hard for anyone to top this one list off in terms of just numbers at least. Yeah. Well. It's a lot of appends unlocked in max too. Some servants like fully, like all 5 appends at 10. Most of them have them unlocked at least as well. Okay. Pretty cool. Alright, 3 to 35. Could this be the first Gamba? Let's see. It could be. We got LT Borges. I think this is a Gamba. Alright, let's see here. So it's an A list of just over 2,000 days. Mostly free to play. And general to look up. Yeah, we can Gamba. I guess we can just do a Draco Gamba. I feel like most of them are gonna be a yes, but you know what? Sure. As flight. Let's see someone bet all their life savings on yes and lose it anyway. Haha, gambling. Alright, place your bets. That was a fast one. Gamble responsibly. Ooh. Lots of Nagi songs today, huh? Made gambas for both. Like either is fine. That's way too easy, bro. Way too easy. Unless you mean like it's like different choices. I guess we could do that maybe. Like either pick Draco, pick Tiamat, or pick none, but not both. But what if there's both though? Then that's a problem. Yeah, that would make it a bit messy. Yeah. Maybe you should stick to Draco only then. Does Finland have an iconic drink like Malaysia with Milo? You mean internationally iconic or something? Well, Finland invented the long drink at least, which I think is gaining popularity around the globe as an alcoholic beverage. It's like a, you know, vodka cocktail thingy that's very fruity and just much easier to drink because it's considered not a hard liquor. They're sold mostly in cans and shit. So long drinks, at least I feel like, would kinda be up there. Otherwise, unless you mean like, you know, something iconic for us, you know, there's several things I can think of, yeah. Anyway. Let's see here. I've never heard of Milo myself, if that's how you pronounce it. I've never heard of that drink. What kind of drink? Is it juice or something? Soda? Alcohol? What are we talking about here? So let's see. Eddie Draco. There's no. And
Milo
God
is a
damn
chocolate
it.
drink from Australia, but it also Miloed on your face.
No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. Really? Really? Okay, well, the Gamba is a win for the believers, but that's not why I'm mad. I'm mad at that. Oh my god, really? Wait, really? I was expecting someone to correct his ass, because I assume we have a lot of Malaysians in the chat. I was like someone saying like, wait a minute, that's not an actual drink. Fucking hell, dude. I was expecting someone to correct them or something. I thought it was the legit thing. It is a real drink. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, I feel like that's a half then. Okay, that's a half thing. Because that was a legit thing to ask him. Okay, that's not a full one then. If it's an actual real drink, then yeah, okay. That's a brute force one. Oh, I'll give you a half a point for that. That's not a full orgasm, okay? Because it has to be something stupid that doesn't make any sense. You were talking about an actual thing in actual context. Dude, that's not fair, though. That's not fair. Like, I would say, like, you know, it would be the same as me eating nuts and I'm like, hey, you want some? Then you take some. It's like, oh, enjoy my nuts in your face. Like, you know, you see what I'm saying here? That's just, that's not even fair, bro, at that point. So, yeah, if it's an actual drink that you were talking about and asking me about, then, you know, that's, no. If it was a fake drink that doesn't exist, then yes, you get the full point. But since it was already a thing, you just brute forced it into the joke, okay? So yeah, I hope you understand what I'm saying
Milo
here.
or Ovaltine?
Anyway, what are we doing here? A normal checkup, okay? I'm getting sidetracked. Oh man, this song is an old one, huh? I think I remember hearing this song a lot when I was younger. What the hell? Not sure if I needed these memories though. Okay. You just TTS the word okay. Okay, so gameplay advice. Well, Andy Mayu is never going to be viable gameplay-wise, so you might as well use the Bond C for flexing, I guess. Smiling face on him is fine. You have a big Emiya. I think K-Scope is a waste, honestly. Unless you're going for some kind of a speed farm angle, but again, his damage will be lacking in anything that's a high level. But, you know, maybe on something easier, farming K-Scope can be fine. This is great. Maybe his best in slot. Very good choice. Also 69, nice. This is good. If you had a second bunny, it would be better, but this is also good. This is great. Oh, I assume this is just because he's on the CE, because it's a 4-star C that's non-MLB'd. So while the effects match him, it's still, again, it's a non-MLB 4-star C, so I would just forget about it. But clearly it's a flex because he's grailed at everything, so yeah, sure, I guess you can keep it there. This is great. This is fine. This is okay for supporting purposes. This is fine for supporting purposes. This is okay. This is great. These are good. Great. Wait, you do have 2 bunions. Oh, I'm guessing it's because this is level 100. That's why it's here over a second bunion MLB. Not sure if a level 65 already matches or is better. I don't know how the math goes there. But both are fine, honestly. Anyway, this is good. This is fine because I guess tea time is here. Although I would try to get tea time on Summer Scotty as well because no one has it here. For instance, you can maybe shuffle around. Although obviously you probably want to keep, you know, your Grailed servants on page 1. So I guess, you know, it's a hard sell on that. This is good. This is good. Good. Yes, fine. This is okay, but is this mostly done because of Flare as well because it's Iskandar and Waver? But it's not the worst choice for him gameplay-wise either. It's passable. This is good. This is okay. But if you have a second Ocean Flyer, obviously that would be way better. And this is, again, okay because tea time is already here. Yeah, okay, interesting. Not too shabby, I would say. When are we getting a cranking rerun? Because you only got 4 out of 5 last time. Is it getting... It is getting a rerun, right? I think. It got a rerun, didn't it? But it was like way later. Or maybe it never got a rerun. I forgot. I know Ocean Flyer got a rerun, but that took a long while. Not sure if Cranking ever did with the Bunny and collab. I want to say it didn't, actually. Oh no. Interesting. Interesting. You don't have it on JP's or no rerun? Yeah, that's a doofy. Oh well. Anyway, any skills you're missing? Looking pretty good. Yeah, fully maxed out. Alright, pretty good. Not bad at all. There's an option if I get rerun in the next year. Next year, yes. Yes. Cool. No one was voting for Cranking's event to rerun. Yeah, it's because everyone wanted another raid up for Draco. That's why Arcade won. But hey, we got, you know, we got stuff with the rerun, I guess, anyway, so, yeah. Right, it's folded up next on NA, year 1 player. No date specified. It's an art list. Uh-oh. Main 1, he says. Let's see. So get you with that joke. Nah, that was so forced, bro. I thought you got me, but then I realized, nah, you brute forced it, and that was borderline cheating. That's not okay, bro. You need to do a proper thing. I'll admit to one when I get properly got him. It has happened many times, but that one was a half point at best. Okay? So keep trying, bro. Again, this is like your jokes, Fallen. That's the problem. You can't come up with anything new yourself. You have to use existing stuff, either copying jokes other people made, or trying to make these nuts jokes based on things that exist and are not full-on gotems. So again, you need to unleash your creative mind, my dude. You can't just half-ass everything in life, you know? Otherwise, you'll end up like me. What? Anyway, what was it? The list main one. It's this. What? Yeah, this looks tame. Okay. There's some custom art for you. Okay. I see, Ryan. I honestly don't even remember happenings of 2 years ago, so I don't even know what to expect on it. I just go with the flow. Okay, so Mao double first. Looking crazy as ever. Maniacal laugh. Very red. Red everywhere. Not bad though. Then there's Ascension 3 of Bargesto. She doesn't look very interested. She's just rocking a very neutral face. Standing there with a very tight outfit on. Also maybe flames on the background or something. Sure. Oh, it's 2. Oh. Fair enough. Jarcher, at least that's the best Ascension. We get the ponytail with the glasses, coupled with a wink and definitely some side boob. Of course. Art style is a bit crisp. Not sure if I love it though. Maybe a bit too crispy. But you know, it's an interesting shot. There's Shisho. Looking way younger, honestly, on this one. Just got the face mask thingy on. Wait, like, this is like a combination of her Ascensions, right? Because it's like the third Ascension with the hood and all the accessories, but third Ascension normally doesn't have the face mask on. That's Ascension 1. So it's like they combined everything into this or something. Anyway, it's alright. Maybe a bit too young for her, though. Then there's Quetzalcoatl. Kind of chill. There has to be a bit of boob in every picture, I guess, including this one. Is it just me, or is her face a bit masculine? It almost like if I didn't see any boob, I would guess this could be a gender bent Quetzalcoatl, which I guess would be not gender bent if you think about it, because OG Quetzalcoatl. I don't know. I don't know how I would phrase that, but yeah, interesting. Castoria looking is very highly sus. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? What is that? Why does she have a face like that? What have you posted here, Fallen? Do I even want to know? Probably not. Okay. And there's Huyan. I guess it's a summer concept for her. Looks like a very summery outfit. Is she riding something and pulling like a... What are those things called that are, you know, on horses and you just go... What are those things called in English? Is it a lead? I don't know what it's called. But yeah, I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be, because she looks to be in the mounted position. Reins. Yes, that's the word. Reins. Alright, Raiko. Trying to do a, you know, Raiden impression from Genshin, I guess. Except that this time the sword doesn't come out of the chest. It's just in front of it. Kind of a cool picture of her for once. Usually they're all highly sus, but this one, I mean, obviously it still has her normal assets in there as well, but you know, it's more of a cool picture than a fan servicey one. Then there's is this, wait a minute, this is a female Oberon. I had to double check. What is that though? I'm not sure if I've ever seen a gender swapped Oberon. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's the Kagurabachi pose as well, yeah. Did that ever go anywhere, by the way? I remember when the manga came out, everyone was making memes about it, and I couldn't tell if it was actually a good manga or an absolutely terrible one because it was all memes, and now I never see anyone talk about Kagurabachi anymore. What happened? Did the meme stonks die, and now it's just the people that think the story is good reading and they don't talk about it? I don't know what happened. Because again, I've only heard memes about it. But anyways, female Oberon, huh? That's interesting. Uh... Interesting selection of pictures. Mostly pretty good. I'll give the best one to Mao. It's nice. And I'll rate this a 7.4. Mostly nice
If
stuff.
Ian ever loses her horse one day, I just want her to know that I am there to replace it. Flag it.
Thank you for that comment. That was extremely important to know. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Great. All right. I got stun locked there. All right. 26. What the hell, man?
AAA. Sorry, my man, but I'm the replacement.
Okay, then. We got the what's up? You guys remember the original Budweiser commercials? Oh my god. Dude, a lot of people in chat were not even born back then. Aware. Then the Scary Movie parody as well. And all the other parodies. Oh. Can we go back in time? Can we go back in time, please? Because now it's all skibbity, for on God, God, for real, fuck my ass. I don't know, fucking know. I'm not even gonna try. Anyway, is this a Gamba? It's a JP one. So what would we Gamba for JP? What do we Gamba for JP? I feel like a Gura Gamba makes no sense because it's a rerun and it wasn't the most popular event to begin with. So we would have to come up with something else. Oh, there's a support review. Wait, what is how many episodes? You did not include your code, Ravi. So that's awkward. Yeah, you at least need to include your code in there somewhere. So hopefully you're gonna be here for a while because I'm gonna need to ask you for that code later on. Also, preferably include your server as well with the code. Well, I can't store the code easily. Well, I guess I can actually. You know what? Okay, this is a bit awkward. I'm gonna have to store it in my Discord or something. Ideally, you would just post it with this zeal, but okay. You sent the application? Yeah, but I don't know which one is yours. So yeah, at that point, like if someone uses seal, we just go by what with the seal says, basically, if that makes sense. But again, now you know for the future. We can probably make do as is, but you know, disclaimers. So what do we gumbo for JP? Let's do. I think Dante. I feel like. Because the event already changed, so unless people have it on the normal lists, he's not going to be very appearing a lot. But honestly, it could be a risky gamba, one of those, you know, that's most likely a no, but can be big payoff if someone believes, like a high stakes gamba. You know what? Sure, let's make a Dante gamba. Again, Dante Alighieri, not Dante's variants. It has to be Mr. Dante, so not Dante's. Difference there. No Monte Cristo, no Avenger Dantes. We're looking for Dante. Oh yeah, let me read the info. This account is 333 days old. That's a lot of threes. It's mostly free to play. It's a normal checkup, it seems like. Yeah, okay, there you go. It's TM Rebel, right? Not sure what song this is though. Oh yeah, there's a Devil May Cry anime, right? It's made by Netflix or something. Devil May Cry. I haven't heard much about it though. So I don't know if it's good or not. It looks sick. Cool. Lots of shows starting this week because the spring season started with April. You guys picking up a lot of shows this season for anime? I think I have a good amount of shows I'm gonna watch. I think I might have up to 7 different things I'm gonna be watching, which for some of you guys will be like, oh, 7 is like nothing. I watch minimum 7 every season. But for me, 7 is like very much on the high end of shows that I would watch on a season. Anyway, let's see. Is there any Duntas? I'm guessing no, because so far it's literally only girls. Okay, here we go. We have some dudes. Okay, event decks have a smaller, like a slightly higher chance. Okay, never mind. So yeah, as expected, that's a no. But you know what? He could have been there somewhere. Unfortunate. Probably none, really. Are you saying that because you don't watch a lot of anime in general, or because this season is just somehow completely dodging all your tastes? That's unfortunate. So, let's see. Mostly looking for Z's. Yeah, okay. So, you got Rising Mud Rain on Kama. Her overcharge, is it that anti-charm damage? It is, yeah. Well, it's not going to be relevant on every single way, but it's still a lot of MP damage because it's a Black Grail variant, I guess. So if you need more wave 3 damage, I guess it could be better than Black Grail on her. Yeah. You got this new C from Arcade on Mordoredo. It's fine on her. There's a Heaven's Feel. Again, probably just a placeholder for Black Grail. So it seems like you don't have one, unfortunately. This is fine. There's not a ton of really accessible great quick Cs, so this is not bad. You watch too much, you're basically retired now. Oh no. So you completely like burnt out. That's a bit unfortunate, man. Oof. These are fine, but again, Bella Lisa would be better. So whenever you can afford it, you know, you could look into that. What is this C again? Oh wow. Oh, talk about a random ass C. What? There's 5 effects on it. Wow. Is arts, quick, crit damage, MP damage, starting gauge, and split stats? Like, who uses this CE? Yeah, it's a bit too all over the place, I would say. You can do better than that. Granted, you probably don't have the most Cs right now. This C at least is good. Was this one good? Oh, it's an ignore defense one. Yeah, this is actually good. Granted, you match the card types. This is actually good. Wow, that art though. Ladies, guys. Good. This is good. This is what? Is this a bonus C? No, it's not. Where's the C from? It's an event. Oh, Phantasmoon event. The second Christmas of last year. Yeah, there was 2 Christmases, because yes. Arts, MP and MP damage. Wow, amazing effects. Only held back by split stats. But man, that's an amazing quad. Just really good combo. But yeah, only held back by split stats, unfortunately. So this is good again. This is I don't really like K scope or HP scope on anyone, to be honest. But in case you're doing esports stuff, it can be okay. But especially on DPS, who already kind of sucks for damage, it doesn't really help at all. Again, this is just a bit wonky. This is good. This is good. This is okay. This is good. Pretty good. Again, just wonky. Effects wise is good, so it's passable still. This is not the worst 4-star C out there. It's one of the usable ones because it's a 50%er with full attack. Again, this C is just not very good. Same with this one. This is also passable for a 4-star C until you get better ones. Oh, I got 2 of these. It must have been a lottery C, huh? I'm guessing. Yeah, I probably just forgot about it. Yeah, it's okay, but not the best. And this is good. Okay. Honestly, your Cs are surprisingly okay for less than a year of playtime, I want to say. So you've been at least doing a lot of events, which is good. So you're just going to have to hope they either rerun Cs that are good again, or make new Cs that are also very good. I feel like a lot of the Cs recently have actually been really good, though. So they are actually pushing out some good Cs. So just gotta keep on playing. Or get lucky from gacha, I guess. Easier said than done, though. Yeah. HP scope is good on lasting supports. I don't love it on lasting supports either, because again, you said it yourself. lasting supports. So you don't really want a CE that's literally anti-lasting. It's an immediate instant gratification CE. You get that 80 to 100%, then it does nothing. It literally does nothing for the rest of the battle. So if you have a lasting support, that's really bad value. For them, you would have like 20, 30, Prisma Cosmos, you know, all the big hitters that just, oof, for the, as long as they're alive, they're gonna keep doing nice stuff, basically, so, yeah. So I feel like there's not a whole lot of good uses for HP scope besides esports purposes. But again, even then, normal K scope would be better because then HP would make them live for longer. Will I watch Summer Pocket since it's June Maida? No plans for that one. Again, I have several shows I'm gonna try at least, but that's not one. I didn't think that was on my list that I was gonna check out. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, surprisingly decent choices for a semi-new account. Yeah. Cool. Martelan on NA. 740 days, it's a whale account. After getting Ushi to 120 and getting Subdue Servant, I'll redone my entire support list. Oh, alright, let's check your CE choices then. Feel like Bleach by Chads? I assume we're not talking about the detergent thingy or the, you know, and I assume we're talking about the anime / manga, in which case, no. I've never watched or read Bleach in any way, shape, or form. Okay. I've seen or at least tried a lot of bigger shonens, but not that one. Yeah, not even drinking, yeah. Oh. Hey, we got Eurobeat, that's Pog. Watching shonens when you're older makes you realize how bad they actually are. Not all of them. Some of them have aged really well, even you know. Like I'm currently getting closer to finishing all of the Gintama anime, and I'm loving Gintama at least. I have to say, you know, the serious parts, not all of them are amazing. Many of them are really good, but if anything, I'm enjoying the comedy parts. So yeah, it's an example of a shonen that's good at least. There's not a whole lot left for me, and then I'm done with the whole, like, all the anime. I've been binging pretty steadily over the past year plus. So yeah, I still like me sub shonen. It's not my favorite demographic or genre, but I like a lot of them. So CEs, what do we have here? Just Draco again. You get the Rising Mudrain on her, and her OC is the anti-servant thing, right? Yeah. So it's fine, it's totally good. No worries there. Got Apex on Seiba. It's probably good on her too. It's an interesting middle ground because it also has overcharge. This is fine, this is great. So there's the Ushi. Origin Bullets is good on her. She will struggle a bit on gains, but at least her damage against casters will be giga with this copy as well on top, so. And Invul Pierce is nice to have, so it's a good choice, I would say, still. How about anime where the MCs are working out? You mean like how heavy are the dumbbells you lift or something? Or something else? Haven't really watched a lot of lifting shows, I think. I think the closest to a lifting anime I've watched is Hajime no Ippo, because there's a lot of training segments, and they obviously use a lot of gym devices too. So if anything, that might count. Besides that, I haven't really watched like stuff to do with weightlifting. Oh yeah, does Mob Psycho count? Because they have the body improvement club, right? And they, you know, do a lot of physical stuff, including lifting. Really stretching out or stretching with that one. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is fine because this is here. Oh my god, what the fuck is this message? I just saw it. Bro, fuck off. Actually, I shouldn't say that though, because you did try and help me. True. Now I understand why you did try to help me, actually. Now it makes sense. Okay. Okay. You get the pass. God damn, dude. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Was that your first roll on the banner, too? Oh my god. Because it was day one, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Holy. Well, sure was. Oh my god. So the one quartz into the entire banner was a Draco. Oof. 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 That was a triple gut punch. Alright, anyway, this is good. Is fine. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, yeah. Good. Decent, but not the best. This is okay. This is good. Good. This is good because I prefer tea time here as well on summer. This is great. And this is fine. Although her number is kind of stinky. You probably want to get those up a little bit too. Maybe get her numbers up and just slap a black rail there. Not too bad. Mostly great CE choices. Yeah. Okay. Wait, you're not saying... Wait, Legion? No. Okay, there has to be a typo in there somewhere. You're not saying your friend pulled 8 Dracos and they were pity? No. Wait, what? No, I must be misunderstanding that message. There's no way. There has to be several different... What? Okay, what? Oh, 8 of your friend. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I did misread it. Okay, I was like, there's no freaking way. That's crazy, though. Unfortunate. I mean, I might have to hit pity too, I guess, which is really unfortunate. Just to keep my collection intact. Like, I don't... Hitting pity, at least if it's a servant that I really want to grail and max out, it doesn't feel as bad as hitting pity for a servant you just want one copy of just to keep your collection intact, right? That feels worse. Like, if it was someone I really want a lot, then, you know, it hurts. Of course, pity always hurts, but at least at that point I'm like, yes, I got them. Not just for the collection purpose, but also because, you know, they're one of my favorites. You know, how many users do you have? I could use USOs, but at this point I'm already deep enough to the banner that it's probably better to save them for a future banner. Like maybe in a future banner, if it's a collection banner, I should just like try maybe 100 quartz or something, and if that doesn't work out, then call it early and just USO. But at this point I'm already way over halfway into pity, so it would definitely diminish the USO value, even if it means I might have to spend more. I know it sounds stupid, I know it sounds counterintuitive, but if anything, again, I should just, on a, like, some near future banner, I should just not even roll much and then just USO almost immediately, even if it sucks for content, just to, you know, save some money, I guess. Yeah. What's the counter anyway? I don't know. I think it's close to 600. Actually, wait, it is over 600, isn't it? It's around 600 plus. So it's like 2/3 into pity or something. Maybe even more because the counter uses 1 quartz for paid singles, which would be 3 quartz if you want to count to 900. Am I gonna finish Draco today? No, bro. I don't have quartz, man. The banner is still up for it's I think at least until the 17th. So I have time to, you know, count some numbers, get my paychecks hopefully, and see if there's enough money left over that I could spend a bit more. I can't get my YouTube paycheck, unfortunately. They always send it really fucking late every month, but I can hopefully get my Twitch paycheck before that at least. So we'll see. What am I doing here? Okay, 5 to 46. 17. Speaking of 17, wow, that was a summon and a half. Oh, it's Mr. Sarky. JP list of 2.
If you want to hear something stupid, some streamer have 700 tickets and don't want to use them and is more willing to get in debt than using them.
Well, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Wait, who does that? And why? So are they collecting tickets then? Is that what it is? Alright, it's an art list though. You didn't specify which list it is. I assume it's gonna be main 1, but yeah. Let's see. You do seem to have art on several lists, but again, I assume it's list 1. I'm not gonna do a review of 3 lists, Arky. You choose. One is already gonna take a while, so choose right now, or I'm gonna pick main 1. Because most of the people in here never get their list reviewed in the first place. If I would do 3 for one person, that would be just way too unfair. Pick the second one. Oh, this is the meme list, clearly. Alright. Time for some memes. There you go. Okay. So... what is this parody of? Or is this even a parody? Maybe this is not a parody. This is probably a legit picture. It just looks like it's a parody of something, because this is right next to it. So yeah, there's that JJK thingy again. So it's Iori. There's Tolemaios. Actually, this is not a meme either, I think. Also, wow, there is a... Is that a very glaring watermark on top of it, though, from the artist? So that's a bit unfortunate. At least it looks like it's someone's signature. That green thing over there. Ku is very shocked. He's like, what? There's a watermark? Oh, hell nah, bro. Get that shit out of here. Anyway, he's shocked. The picture looks terrible on this frame, I'm not gonna lie. But it's kind of funny. There's the Iskandar, the newly MP5 Iskandar. Totally all thanks to me, right? Yeah, surely. The rolls couldn't have gone any better, obviously. And then, wow. There's a big wave or two. Are these the same picture, but like a bit apart? Because they both have bookshelves on the background. I'm guessing it's not a direct combo, obviously, because there's clearly at least stuff between there. Maybe it's like a really wide shot. Like these are on the left and he's on the far right, and there's like a bunch of stuff in the middle that's empty. That's what I'm guessing it is. Because these look like they're the same artist. Interesting. So it's almost like a combo picture. Interesting. They are the same pic? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, this is Kashin Koji. It's a Spider-Man thing. Why does he look so deflated? What is that? Is that just a costume? There's no one there, is there? The mouth area looks to be bulging, but then the face is like someone just beat it with a hammer or something. Like, it's so flat looking. Or am I missing something? Anyway, there's Galatea. It's like a Moai statue because, you know, statue, I guess. And then freaking Oberon. Where's this meme from originally with these giant ass hands and then they like walk for... What is that? I forget. Where's that meme from originally? I've just seen a bunch of memes about it. Is it Revengeance? Maybe this one is Revengeance. Maybe it is Armstrong. Is the Chainsaw Man opening? Is it? I don't even know anymore, honestly. Wait, is this a Spider-Man thing as well? This giant hands thing? Or unless you're talking about this, but this looks like a real-life costume or something. I see. Interesting. Well, there you go. A bunch of memes. It's weird because it's like half memes, or more than half of them are memes, and some of them are actually trying to be like nice, proper pictures. So it's kind of a weird mix going on here. I'll give the best picture to I don't know, the Spider-Man. At least it's framed well. And I'll rate this like a 5.2. Yeah, it's funny. Okay. Okay, we got Solars on number 5. Day 1 player, hell yeah. Whale flex. Oh. Flex alert. Oh, did I paste? Nothing, I guess. Oh, wait, what? It was an error? Wait. Why is it an error? Oh, there's an extra digit somewhere. Where did I... Wait, huh? Okay, so one of these numbers, I'm guessing it's the first one. Or, no, it has to be one of these in the middle, right? There's one extra number. Let's remove 1 8. Is this Gigabrain? Gigabrain? It's loading something? Maybe it's by an error though. Let's see. Okay, it's not that. It ends with 205. Oh. So what is it? Oh, the 5 at the end is extra. Oh no, the 2 at the end is extra. This is the actual thing? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be hard to figure out. So good thing you were here, otherwise I may have had to have passed here. Okay. The whale flexure. What do we got for CEs? We got Honey Lake Kirei CE. Oh yeah, because you're the guy with the funny combo. Dude, this is so nostalgic at this point. Like, I see this all the time. But man, you've had this thing up for, I want to say years at this point. Because I've been doing this for years. And I think I've seen this since a long time ago. This Shiki with the Kirei. And again, it's only because of her passive, right? Because one of her passes is a rainbow boost of 6%. Then this CE is a rainbow boost as well on the effect. So that's what I always thought was the reason, because otherwise I don't understand why we would use the CE on her. So it must be like you're just doubling down on that permanent rainbow, I guess. Anyway, there's a sumo aerial drive. Oh my god, you got this Z-Bags, bro. Holy, that's insane, man. I kind of wanted to MLB this too, but I couldn't justify rolling for just a CE. But yeah, it's honestly, it's not even a bad CE gameplay-wise too. It can be an interesting DPS option. But the art especially is like wowzers. Okay. Honestly, it's maybe not the best CE for Good Shot herself, but you know, I assume you're doing it because of the art, which makes sense. Anyway, this is fine. This one, I'm not a huge fan of the CE because it splits stats mostly. And also, Foreigner, I feel like doesn't need Absorb either because they have one of the best base absorbs in the game. It's basically equaling to Archer. So they're only behind Riders in that sense. So I'm not a huge fan of that CE, but you know, it's a level 100 CE though. I guess this is a flex to begin with.
Good day, Myst and everyone else.
Oh, Graves, 53 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gig. Goes in the chat for Graves. Now you have already some levels on this new C on NA. There's the 100 on Musashi 2 years, Ocean Flyer, there's the drive again, Origin Bullet, 2030, Okitalter C once again, and a BG. Then there's a Valentine's Witches maxed out. Oh yeah, you have this really rare C. This is so rare. I mention it every time I see it. And it's mostly from your list only. But this CE has to be one of the rarest MLBs in the entire game. If I had to guess, top 3 easily. Could be the rarest. I'm not even joking. Of all the 5-star scenes in the game, this could be the rarest MLB. This was a special limited time release for the release of Parvati. Remember, Parvati got her own banner because she was released as a Heaven's Feel movie collaboration servant, and this CE was on that, okay? And it was like Parvati and Saber, like OG Artori has the 5-star rate up on it. And I'm pretty sure this CE hasn't been on anything else after that. I'm pretty sure this is that CE. I could be, I'm pretty sure this is that, so yeah. Maybe it was on the Stay Night banner too, but yeah, it's so rare. Because it's never had any good banners really that people were interested in. And again, it's also a limited 5-star CE, so MLBing it would still be difficult, even if you were interested in the banner. So, the CE is not that great either, obviously, because it split stats, but it's super rare and a cool trophy, I guess. Came back with the Artillery ticket. Oh, okay, so it was on the Stay Night banner too. But again, no one was rolling those banners either, let's be real. So, still very rare. Alright, Smiling Face 100, cool. Oh, the Gouda 2C, level 100. Fist of Hail. Midsummer Moment Traces. And Dive to Blue. Old School. Servant-wise, we got 100 on Tometobo, very nice. Gutchan, Kukulkan, 118 on Morgan, and then 120s on Saber, Shiki, and Arcwade. Definitely a Type Moon enjoyer over here. Page 2, we got 100 on Musashi and Draco, and then 120 on OG Kiara. Here, there's 100 on Bunny Toria,
To bean or
Castoria.
not to bean? That is the question.
A Bane. 90 on MHX6, and then 120 on Lancer Artoria. Did you already have this copy before the buff happened? Oh my god, if you had this copy like she was already giga numbers, holy, you must have creamed your pants, and you're probably still creaming your pants at this point, because it's an insane buff. Why is it not listing it as a buff though? There's only one buff, which is the first skill buff, but yeah. That's crazy, dude. If you already had this, then holy, that was like, now she's gonna be an insane farmer. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool stuff, man. Is NA at OC1 right now? Not yet. OC1 releases in June. If we follow JP's schedule, which it should be around the same. Let me do Robbie's seal right now, before I forget. Interesting Eurobit. I need to update my thing. See how my new updates and how CEs and servants are. Who should I go for summer 6 servants? Alright, let's see what you have. Time flies fast. You mean like because NA is getting OC very soon? Yeah, it does. Really does. It doesn't help that JP still hasn't completed OC, so that's why it feels even faster, right? But yeah. I guess JP will complete Ordeal calls right before NA starts it. For what it's worth. So, let's see your C choices first of all. You got an... Wait, she already has ignore defense though, right? This is an ignore defense CE. Granted, Buster and Crit can be okay on her, but the ignore defense is just kind of wasted. Obviously, she doesn't have 100% uptime on it, but it is a pretty good uptime. So, it's not maybe the best C for her. This is fine. Is the MP gain CE, right? Yeah, MP gain and MP damage. I would probably go with something more Buster focused on Ishtar though. Because her Buster buff is only like 1 turn. This is okay, but again, maybe some red focus would be cool. This is okay, this is good, this is fine, this is passable. This is okay. Oh, this C is sadly not very good because it's full HP. You can probably do better. Like, you have Fist of Hell, you can just plop that into Achilles as well, because no one else is using it here. This is okay. This is good. Was this a 50? No, this is not even a starting gauge. So it's just Buster up and MP damage. Mostly Buster up. Sure. I guess it's okay. This is okay. This is good. This is pretty good. Fine. And this is not the best. Why does this song have such a scuffed sound quality? Am I going crazy? Does anyone else hear it? Sounds really scuffed. Must be the upload. Okay. Decent. Passable at best. Passable. Good. Decent. Good. 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 This is the anti-manservant? Yes. Okay, or man attribute rather. Sure, I guess now he's anti-man and anti-lawful, so sure. Two different niches, never hurts, I guess. And he has some coverage as a pretender. Okay. Bit of a mixed bag when it comes to Cs, but I'm guessing you don't have the most choices to begin with. How old is this account? I don't think you listed that. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say 2 years. But I don't know. When was Kudo's rerun? Was that more than 2 years ago? Because we don't have the evocation shop of her yet, right? Don't think so. 753. Wow, I was so close. That's basically 2 years. Wow. Dude, I'm so good at guessing account ages. Professional FGO streamer over here. So, skills-wise, there's definitely stuff missing. Draco should be a nice and easy prio. Habitude, you definitely want to max skills 2 and 3 at least. 3 is also good because of esports purposes. You might not need too much in farming, but in esports it's nice. Mostly good here, I would say, for skills. Nothing too important is missing. Should max your Luvia because she's grailed and she's amazing regardless. Drake's battery could be maxed, otherwise maybe 6s. I would still max Tamamo as well, because she's a support that goes for longer battles, so getting more defense for her consistently is nice to have. Oberon should be maxed, of course. And I feel like that's it for the prio. So you're mostly good with the important stuff at least. That's good. Oh, you've had a 2-year hiatus. So it's like, so 753 is the login amount, I'm guessing? Even if the account is older. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, not too bad. It's alright. You have a lot of amazing servants, so now it's just a matter of making those numbers better and getting some good Cs too and whatnot. So you're asking about Summer 6, right? Like what servants to roll? I don't think you, at this point, you don't really need to gameplay roll anymore. Because you don't need, like, yes, Summer Castoria, a lot of people might say she's the better of compared to Draco. But if you have Draco, especially the MP2, you don't need her either. You're already good with it. This already covers so much, you know? So it's not like Summer Castoria is a must-have for you or anything like that. Otherwise, again, there's good servants in it for sure. But would I say any of them are a must-have for you? Maybe not. You know, just go for the ones you like, if anything. Because like this account already has a lot of really good strong servants. Okay. Wow, that's a max roll. Someone who just submitted got picked. And it's Watery. Wow. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? 1500 days on NA. Free to play. Usual C and skill prio checkup. Where can I farm feathers and bones effectively as out? Let me link you a thing, which I use. So if this is for outside events, of course. If I find it, I have too many bookmarks. Is it this one? So there's this thing. This is like a sheet. This well, it's a bit zoomed in right now, but there's a bunch of tabs you can use, and it lists like all the materials and best drops and like for them on free quests. So let me just give you the link to this. So there you go. Just save that. There's a bunch of tabs as well, depending on if you're JP or NA, because you know NA doesn't have all the nodes that JP does. It's still updated regularly, by the way, which is cool. So you can use this, and it links to the wiki node, so you can see what the enemies are like. If you click on, like, you know, like if I click here for this Isle of Wyverns, it just loads this Okeanos page, and it even skips to this part in the free quest. So now you can see, oh, it's like a 2-3-3 with riders, so then you can make your comp based on that. It's very useful to have. I would bookmark it in case you want to farm something outside of events. So shout out to the people that made that sheet. I think it's people from Reddit or something. It's a very old form, but it's still updated, which is nice. Okay. Anyway, let's see. CE and skill prio checkup. Okay. Oh, is this Kokia? Is this the Break Blade song? I think it sounds like Kokia at least. Yeah, this is Break Blade. She has a nice voice, man. Oh yeah, Dimin, what was your... Did you respond to that Mami Kawara thing now that I see you in the chat again? I forgot. I wasn't sure if you liked her or not, based on the comment. Alright. So, CE choices. This is not a bad option if you want a sure hit CE. So it can be usable. This is good, especially because she has some arts crit focus. This is okay. Ocean Flower would be better, but I assume you only have one, which is here. You don't hate her. She's a good singer. Just plant her plant. Really? I feel like especially always like the instrumentals in her songs are always very banging as well. Do you merge in AMQ? Okay, well, I feel like it's not fair to dock points because of that, if anything. I'm not sure if you did, but yeah, I can relate to that. I always get seasoned when Shauna plays. But yeah, the songs are still pretty good. Okay. You wanna watch Breakplate? No, I just know this song because of AMQ. Speaking of which, anyway, this is good. This is fine. You could opt in for a Black Rail though, because of the big battery, of course. Although you do not have the append maxed. So once you max that, then I would probably go with Black Rail instead. This is good. This is fine. Even on non-MLB, it's usable. This is fine. Man, those skills though. Ooh. This is okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, you do have a Black Rail. Yes, yes. Not bad, but their DPSing is still a bit limited, but I don't hate it. This is okay, but I would maybe also consider a GOT CE for DPSing purposes. But for farming, this is good. This is good. If you have Fist of Hell, I'll probably use it over this one though. But this is also very viable. Actually, even better than Fist of Hell. Actually, we don't have that one yet. So Fist of Hell for now. Then later on with Summer, is it 7 now in NA? Ephemeral ones. Ephemeral ones, it will be, I think, the best one of the three. But again, NA doesn't have that yet. But Summer, you will have it. It's a free CE. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I'm not maybe the biggest fan of it. I would maybe like to see him start engage or Buster up, but you know, it's still usable. This one is a bit of a miss. She has some Buster focus too, but I would really like to see a quick up on the C at least of sorts, because her quick cards are really strong. So having a permanent quick up would be very nice. This is good. She has some crit focus too. This is good, good. Pretty good. Yeah. Good, good, and yes, okay. There you go. Mostly actually pretty solid choices. Yo, Avalon with 23 mods. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gaga. Gals in the chat for Avalon. Avalon. You put burn command codes with no boost in CQs or a lot of CQs. Yeah, I noticed the burn CCs, but I'm still maybe not the biggest fan of her with that C. Even if you know you have the command codes needed to keep the uptime up as needed. But it can work. It can kind of work on anyone, to be honest, if you're willing to do that command code route. Alright, before I talk skills, it's time for the daily dunk. Alright, NBA, hold the line for a second. Bro. Okay, they hung up. Okay. Next time though. I swear I only miss it when I do it on camera. I always land that shit. That's not copium. Shut the fuck up. Okay, anyway, any skills you're missing that are important? Well, again, the append for Habit should be maxed at least. Eresh skill 3 for sure. And then later on when skill 1 is buffed, you want to max that too. Summer Musashi... Skills 2 and 3 definitely probably like you're doing, but yeah, all the numbers could be a bit higher. Muramasa's battery, the third skill. Ozymandias should be fully maxed. If you use Daikok, then I would max all their skills too. Otherwise, you're not too shabby on skills. Oh, never mind. There's more here. Arjuna alter skills 1 and 2. Summer Anastasia skill 1. I would max Okita alter Summer too. Yeah, cooldowns are a good rate on her. Yeah. Okay. Yo, always missed it. Okay, dude. Way to go with the pun, dude. I see you. What was that? I don't know what you're talking about, Avalon. The video must have glitched or something. No idea what you're waffling, man. Okay. I feel like most people don't know what QP stands for wasted. I do, because I'm an FGO gamer. I'm a professional FGO player, but I feel like most people don't know what QP stands for. Hey, it's Mon. Quantum particles? I think you're wrong, but you're close. I think it's quantum pieces. Is it particles? I swear it's pieces. Am I living a lie? Everyone is saying particles, so now I'm doubting myself. I thought it's pieces, but I see like 4 people say particles and no one's saying pieces, so now I'm doubting myself. Okay, it's pieces. Professional gamer status. We hold on to it. Okay. NA list. Lots of days. And it's an art list. Okay. Event tech VODs says. Getting gaslighted? Yeah.
I just read from Excel they're called quantum pieces.
Oh, they use it in Extella as well? I guess they might as well. So event 1, you say? Yeah, it has custom art, alright. Oh, bye. There's there's some sizes for sure. Wow. Well, it's all contained, I guess. Interesting.
SMH can't even gaslight the streamer in peace anymore. I was told there was no fact checking on this show.
True. Also, I need a drink. I suddenly got more thirsty. Okay. Okay. So, art list. We got Tiamat, brand new, already grailed. Look at that. The big one. She's looking a bit sad though. I like the glowy eyes. There's the Trunk sisters. They look like they've matured a bit more, if anything. I don't remember them having that kind of volume, but you know what? Sure. Why not? Then there's Artemis, who has always been like that. Yeah, that's for sure. Orion doing a proper Phyto expression. I have no idea how that outfit holds, but yeah, anime miracles, what could I say? Melucid, looking pretty tame. Great, awesome. Which Ascension? Is this Ascension 1, right? It's the pre-morb state. Yeah, well, how about that? Alright, it's alright. Then we have, what's her face? The not Drake alter. Fuck, I always forget her name. From, not Shimosa, Agartha? Dahoud, there you go. So again, it's basically Drake alter, right? I know it's supposed to be a different character or whatever, but I mean, it's Drake. So come on, so it's basically Drake alter, right?
So to clarify, it is quantum pieces, but the FGO says quantum particle. They causes a confusion.
Wait, is it officially translated to that? Well, that's kind of weird. Okay, so I guess that particles is right too then. Okay. So recolor. I mean, the sprite isn't. Is it? Actually, no. The sprite is too, isn't it? Like the battle sprite is, but I'm talking about the VN sprite. But I guess maybe that was recolored too. Excuse me.
Here is the description of QP from FGO. Synthesis resource of quantum particle. A fluctuation in the spiritron that grants many possibilities. Used as fuels to construct all sorts of magecraft.
Okay. Thank you for the notes. There we go. Now we learned something new. Very good. Yeah, she's looking interesting. I feel like even for Drake's or Dahoud standards, that's definitely a buff as well. I feel like at that point it's like, okay, dude, that's maybe even a bit too much. But this is one of the best things I have ever seen in my goddamn life. What is that? That's a Scotty in a tennis outfit. I feel like I can ascend at this point. I'm ready to go, bro. Light at the end of the tunnel and all that. Maybe one of the best things I've ever seen casually, just that. Good. Then there's pretty nice looking good shot. I like the lighting on this. It's probably like a moonlight coming in here. She's holding a flower of sorts. I don't think it's a rose unless it's fully plucked because there's not a whole lot of petals going on. Cute. Then rare Galatea moment, but also a decent picture actually. She looks a bit mad though. She's like, but you know, not bad looking though. And then you got Draco as well. You got both of the two arcade servants on each side. Both Grail too. Very silky outfit though. It's like just pure velvet at that point. But you know, somehow it works. If she stands up, I feel like it's all gonna come apart though. No, but I don't think there's anything really actually holding it together. Oh, it's this song. Great. I'll give the best picture to Scotty because my life is complete now. Thank you so much. And I'll rate this overall a 7.7. Pretty good. Yay. Lots of fan service, that's for sure. Wait, who was your first 120 on NA? I assume it's Melusine because she is a 120. So, there you go, congrats. Woohoo! Okay. Does chat even know what the original song of this is? Because this is a parody, of course. Anyway, we have I Am Cursed EX. I just realized, I think that's what your name is. I always thought it was Dex at the end, but I think it's meant to be I Am Cursed EX. Because, you know, Fate stuffs. We can maybe gamba this. Yeah, it's Amori originally. That's Amori. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, you can gamba this for the Draco thing. So the days played is 1800 with a question mark at the end. So take that how you will. Mostly free to play. Advice on CEs. When the mood hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Amori. That's the only line I remember from the song. Because it's so stupid, but it's funny and it's very memorable because of that. You got Bond 9 on Draco already? Jeez. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you heard that correct, man. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, this Fallen's DM me something again? He did. What did he send me this time? Oh, it's the meme thing. Wait. So this is the original? It is from the music video for Chainsaw Man. So this is actually from the video. It looks so cursed, bro. Oh my god. I actually didn't know this is where I've seen a bunch of parodies of it, but I never knew it was from the music video of Kickback. Because I've only seen the anime opening with, you know, the anime visuals. I haven't seen the actual music video. My guy is jagged. It's funny. Okay. I think this is the gamba is done. Here we go. Fuck. Click cast story. This song is fun. What is this? Oh, it's the Miku song. This is such an... This is one of those songs you hear it once and then it plays in your head for like a month and you can't shake it off. So if you hate that stuff, yeah, this song is not for you. Because this will definitely be stuck in your brain. Oh yeah, that's an instant win. Yeah, before I even said anything, yeah. And it's not even a small one, it's an insane copy. It's just a cracked one. 120, wow, great, jeez. Oh, there he is in the chat as well. Wow, wow. So C choices, right? Okay. Haven't changed C's that have been like 4 years. Well, there's definitely been a lot of new releases in 4 years, so let's see here. Well, there's some C's you have gotten in the past 4 years though, so it's not entirely true, but let's see. This is alright, but it would be kind of a shame not to have BG here, although if you only have one, I guess it should be on Melusine because he's also a cracked copy. So, you know what? Fair enough. You wouldn't happen to have Rising Mudrain? Probably not. Definitely not MLP'd. But, you know, it would be pretty good on Draco. Because it buffs her anti-servant too. You did get one on MLB? Was it from these rolls? I'm guessing it was, because I don't know how good luck you had, but you probably rolled a good amount, so chances are maybe you got one from that. It is from the Draco rolls, yeah. Well, it's a good start. But since this is level 50, maybe it could actually compete with this one. Unless you're willing to max this at some point, and you should, because this C should definitely be maxed. It's one of the best art Cs in the game. Anyway, this is okay for DPSing stuffs. This is not that good. This should be replaced. Some kind of art starting gauge would be good. Or don't even start engage, just arts in general, for sure. MP King can help too. It's great, great, great. Steno with traces is interesting, honestly. Her Buster MP obviously doesn't matter at all for her card type on the CE because she has a triple quick deck otherwise. I don't hate it, honestly. It's easier to get her MP now and it boosts her, you know, the gains of the cards that actually have any gains on them. So it's not the worst CE ever, honestly. Modern MLB is better than MLB on Draco, do you have a question? Or is it? Well, again, it depends. Because, you know, it's a limited amount of users. But I would say it can definitely be better, yeah. I think the math rounds up that it's... If you're fighting servants, I think it will hit harder. But if you're not obviously hitting servants, then, you know, BG just wins by default. I think it is better damage. Can someone run calcs? I would assume it would have to be, right? Even if the... Like, I don't think you're over... I think it's like a 150 to 200, right? Yeah, it's the standard range... But it's still a considerable amount more though, right? So I think it would do more damage than BG. If they're equal copies. It should. But again, I haven't seen the numbers. So don't quote me on that. Anyway, this is fine. This is great. You could consider maybe stitching on Morgan as well, actually. If you want to go with some non-farming stuffs. Because that's not a bad C for her DPSing. Helps with the crits. Stitching the right go see. Yeah. I don't think it's called stitching on NA. I forgot what it is called. Oh, it's this one. This is the one of the inserts from Carolyn Tuesday. Very funny. This is fine. This is decent. Good. Well, as good as it gets because tea time is here. Passable. Fine as well for a bonus C because tea time is here. You can probably space out your supports better though. Maybe this page is hard to fit anyone because you want to feature your grails, but you could, let's say, move like Oberon here, or if you have a Summer Scotty, put her up. Although again, if you want to feature grails, then, you know, obviously do that over that. This is fine. This is okay for DPS option on her. Her crit focus is not that big though, so I feel like you can still do better than this. Maybe a seed that actually has arts up on it, because she doesn't have any arts up on her kit, unfortunately. Well, her MP does, right? But it's like a 1-turn buff, isn't it? No, he doesn't even have that either, actually. I was thinking of someone else. Maybe Lancelot or something. So yeah, arts up would be cool. Good. Great even. Great. Yeah, fine. Wait, why is this not tea time? You have tea time, right? That would just be a straight up upgrade. Because no one else here has it. Unless you're willing to put like Summer, Scotty, or Oberon here with tea time instead. I think that would be a bit better than the here. But it's just a straight up upgrade to this at least. This is good. This is okay. You could maybe go with a 50%er though. And this is okay. Not the best. It's the same dilemma with Space Ishtar, that in which both of them don't really fully benefit from this C, because one of the effects of the C is arts crit damage, and neither of them have any crit potential. Just none. It's almost negative. Like, they just don't crit ever. So it's kind of a wasted line on those two. But it's full attack, starting age, MP damage, so those still work, but you can probably do better on both Space Star and Summer Kama, because they just... the crits don't exist. Okay. Skills are probably maxed, right? For the most part. Yeah, Altera is not the biggest prio. Same with these three skills that I'm seeing. Yeah, you're mostly good. Okay. Not bad. Okay, pause to check. Chat YouTube. Okay. Don't get back pain. That would be bad. Someone wants a Gamba. What do you mean by Tage? Do you mean Tez? Or is this your name and you're asking for a Gamba? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. So, what Gamba even... like, is it... I'm not sure what this means. Because Tej could be like a Gamba you're asking for, or it could be your name. I don't know who this is. Are they in the chat right now? If you're listening, can you explain what this Gamba is for, or what your name is? Otherwise, we might just do a normal checkup or something, because I'm kind of confused. Yeah, what the hell is a Tej Gamba? I don't think his name is a Gamba, no. Because you can't have a space on your name on Twitch anyway. What's the best way to ask for one? You can write it in your ID slot, and then instead write your ID at the bottom of the comment box instead. That's the best way to do it. Because again, we scroll from top to bottom. I guess I'll just cover this list normally, because I'm kind of confused about this request. And I don't think he's in the chat right now, so... yeah. So yeah, it's a flex. It's a 100+ day account, so it's not even that old of an account. Also says sorry about the flex, so I'm guessing it's like a new account that has an MP5 Draco already. I would not be surprised. Let's see. Alright, it only stings once. Let's get it out of the way. Yep, exactly. Yep. Also, this is not 100+. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, what the hell? I pressed the message thing, that's the thing. Why is it Eric? Fuck off. What did I do? I'm gonna refresh, I'm scared. Fuck off, Eric. What the fuck did I do? I pressed like here, I think. Okay. So yeah, definitely, there was a lot of sussy comments about this. What is this? 100+? This is at least 1,000 days minimum. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Jet. Wait, it's you! Why didn't you say anything in the chat? I was questioning, like, everything. Like, I didn't understand what you meant with the Gamba. I didn't understand who it was. And, yeah, I'm confused. Pretty sure 1K. Wait, did you typo that as well? Because you said at least 100+. Was this meant to be... Dude, did you just... Were you drunk when you wrote this form? I have so many questions, man. Are you a bit tipsy right now? I mean, it's fine. It's a Sunday, you know. But, you know. Yeah, it's meant to be like jet backwards, yeah. Waiting for me to understand? No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, my brain is too small for that. What Gamba were you asking for anyway? I'm guessing like how many SSRs or something. But again, you have to specify all that stuff because, you know, otherwise it's going to be a bit hard to decipher. Okay. Cool. Oh, the Draco one? Oh, well. If I knew it was you, I wouldn't Gamba it though, because you're semi-regular, so you would not qualify for a Gamba. So what are we doing here? It's just a flex. Okay, so what you see is we got 100 on BG, smiling face, MLB on the Bradamante, Summer CE, Crimson Spear maxed, Bond C for Scotty, Appleby Origin Bullet, IA maxed. Cool. 100 on Koya. Oh my god, it's too soon, it's early. Anyway, 100 on Koyan C. Oh my god. I'm stunned. Is there anything new here? Oh, this cast story. No, this is from Muramasa's banner. Yeah, it's an MLB. Cool. Okay. What banner is this? A Gura one? This has to be Gura. It is. Yes. This is. Oh, it's Sen no Rikyu banner, or the event at least. Nice MLB. MLB 2030 and MLB. This is a bonus C, right? The ban of Chaldea. Well, the lore ban. So, servant wise, yeah, we get some numbers. So, for level 100, there's Burabasa, Moriarty, Constantine. Wow, that's cool. Is this Sendorikyu? Wow, what is that art? That's crazy. And then Scotty as well. And for 120, there's Saber Scotty, OG Shisho, and then there's the dude Draco as well, of course. 100 on Jalter, 90 on Suzuka Saber, 100 on Taira, 100 on Enkidu. Oh, that's an interesting art. And that's it for the visible grails. Isn't that the lady from Spy X Family? I'm pretty sure it is. She has the same VA as well, right? Like Hayamin. I think. I haven't seen any, but I think it's her voice as well. Okay. Richard Smell, there's no way. It's definitely the Spy X Family lady. I assume it's meant to be because, again, the same VA and, you know, they I guess in this picture they kind of look alike too. She's everywhere. You mean Hayamin? Yeah. One of the more prolific modern female Japanese VAs for sure. Maybe even top 5, honestly. Might just be. Like in terms of how many roles she has or has been in. But she has a nice soothing voice. I don't think there's a single person who hates her voice. Maybe she's not the favorite for everyone or anything like that, but I don't think anyone really hates her voice at least, so she's just a solid choice. Okay. Cool list. Congrats on that, Draco, I guess. Oh, I hear Nibu Noichi. Great song. Oh wow, it's second. At a list of 1200 days, free to play, just a normal checkup. Oh, I keep clicking cast door because I'm not expecting it to load. Was the for Sendori Q? I have no idea, but maybe Jet can help you out because it was his list. Flashback. Alright, let's see. There's the big media with the only C that you could use on her. She's basically glued to that CE because the game hates her. This is nice. Nice. Oh, the double hundreds on Bunny and CEs. Wowzers. Cool bonuses. Good quick here. I don't hate HLS on that shot. Her crits are still not the most consistent out there, but they're consistent enough, I want to say. Interesting. So this is stars per turn and crit damage? Oh, I'm so smart, bro. I know all my old C's, bro. It's alright, I guess, on her. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's full attack. I feel like if it was released now, it'd probably have a bit either higher stats or more effects, but you know, still not bad. Hey, okay, this time I remember. I've learned by now. This CE is an Invul Pierce CE from the Bunyan collab event. It's the gacha one. I'm always like, what is this CE? And then I look at it, it's like, oh yeah, it's that one because I probably have it MLB'd myself too. Now I remember. I've learned. I've learned. See? See? Okay, I'm not gonna say it like the fifth time in a row. I swear, every month I used to say it, but now I remember this time. Let's go. Woo! Were you waiting there, Sonic? You bastard, I see you. Anyway, what was the effects again besides Invul Pierce? Crit damage and MP again? Honestly, pretty good on Van Gogh. I still think ephemeral ones, unless you need the Invul Pierce, will be better when that's released, especially because it's a free MLB and this is not MLB. But it's not a bad C by any means on her. This is good, this is good, this is okay. I don't think Enkidu has the best crit focus though. So the crit line is a whatever burger on him. If you have the Arjuna C, that's what I would always put on him. Because that's like his best case scenario. Because he stuns Divines, and at that point he would also do Giga damage on Divine. So it's like the best of both worlds. This is good, this is great, great, great. Yes. Oh, you have a Grail Tiamata. Nice. Oh wait, you had a really fat Avalon. Nice. Great CE. This is basically as good as it gets for a CE that doesn't have quick on Samaroki's altar. So it's still usable, but I kind of still want to see a quick C on her. But it's still good for sure. This is great. Great, great. Good, because this is here. I don't hate this. I kind of like this actually. You should probably max your Woo as well, by the way, whenever you can. But yeah, it's an interesting thing because I feel like you're using her as a backliner like I am as well. It just comes in, uses all her skills, and then this gives you more buster up too. So now it's green and red. I don't hate it. This is good, and yeah, this is good. Okay, most of your C's are very, very good choices. Fat Alan, why insulting him? Okay, dude. I said A. I didn't, so it could be anyone, you know? I wouldn't do Avalon in the chat dirty like that. Also, this song sounds old school. What is this? Venus Wars. Is this like some kind of 80s OVA again? Yeah, I'm all about it. Bully best moment. I'm not a bully. I get bullied. You know, that's what happens. You bully someone, they become a bully later. Don't stop the cycle of hatred, my dudes. It's an 80s movie, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. But you know what? I like 80s anime music, so hell yeah, man. Skills-wise, you're probably fully maxed out, besides Tiamat and Wu, I guess, and a bit of Percy. But yeah, I mean, she's always gonna get maxed when you can, because she's grailed. But yeah, I would definitely max Wu as well when you can. She's great. Well worth it. One of the best 4 stars. I'll die on that hill if needed. Cool. Stint and 8. Oh, that's better. We got Risetta at a list of over or just under 2,600 days. Mostly free to play. With Flex says, why is it so hot? How hot is it right there right now? It's pretty nice here right now. Like I earlier this week I turned off all my heating in my in this room as well, and I'm feeling good. I think right now it's almost like the perfect temperature in my room right now. My PC says it's 3 degrees outside, which is definitely cold, but in my apartment right now, it's nice. If I had to guess, inside right now it's closer to 20, so basically room temperature. So I'm just being chilling right now, feeling good. Hey Wolf, how you doing, man? For next week's tier list, will Solier and Zufu be included? Yes, it includes low star extras. It's casters, riders, assassins, and extra. All the 0 to 3 star ones. So yes, they will be there. Labs at 37, bruh. I can only fathom living in those temperatures. My condolences. At least you guys get to watch Gundam in theaters. So, you know, you win over that one. I sadly can't. Anyway, it's a flex, right? Okay. CEs, what do you got? You got 100 on Honey Lake, Ocean Flyer, Bunny and Sea. What was this one? Oh, it's the Gutsy from Binny. I like saying Binny, it's funny. It's one of the better free Gutsies. MLB Origin Bullet. There's the Black Grail, beautiful. 100 Traces 2. You have a Golden Carp, nice. And Sweet Crystal. It's a rare one. Well, I guess you can buy it at any given point, but it just costs 25 RP. So for most people, it's not worth it. But if you have a lot of excess, you don't have it. It's I would say it's not bad to have because it's a universal Invul Pierce with starting gauge and full attack. So it's literally usable on anyone who needs Invul Pierce. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, this is mostly free to play. I don't think it looks very whaley to me, to be honest. There's a lot of free Cs as well. Speaking of which, there's the arcade MLB. Some good levels on it too. Bunyan is not new. 100 on foam as well. Well, I guess it does have full attack as a bonus C, so it's not the worst thing to max. In case you don't need the stats, you can just get more bonus for your party. Arjuna C maxed out too, beautiful. HS. George's Bond C, MLB Arjuna, or not Arjuna, Amakusa CE. And that's it. Oh, Traces might be new as well at the 100, yeah. No, it was here, okay. Interesting, not too shabby. Servants wise, what do we have? We have 90 on Percy, 80 on Kotaro, 100 on Shengang Sherlock, Muramasa and Saito, and then 120 on OG Ebiya Yaboy. Page 2, there's a 108 on Kuro, waiting room on that evocation once again. 108 on Da Vinci because I remember, yeah, you maxed the second append, so we'll need a bit more there too. 100 on Da Vinci Riders Summer. Cool. 100 on Archuria. OG Saber Suzuka. Jarcher. And Sennorikyu and Van Gogh. Cool. Definitely a bit of diversity when it comes to the grails. Always cool to see. Wow. Your account evolved from a free-to-play to a dolphin and then into whale and slowly Leviathan. You're going whole as evolution route. Well, as long as you can afford it, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. So, you know what? Hey, might as well. Keep the game alive. Alright. Good stuff. Is this Vocaloid as well? Yes, it is. It's a bunch of Vocaloid artists. Okay. Another answer you need is if you already got Castoria, is Lavalon? Oh, Lady Avalon must have too. Or is Merlin better? I mean, they're an amazing combo. If anything, having Castoria makes Lady Avalon even better. You don't really combine them too much in like farming, but man, if you just like any CQ ever, you put Lady Avalon Castor in the front line, insert any DPS there with them. You're never gonna lose. You never lose. You never lose. It's just an insanely broken combo. Lady Avalon Castoria, you will never lose. Like if you just want the safest option for any CQ, Lady Avalon Castoria, then insert whoever you want or fits the best for the, you know, battle as the third one in the front line. In most CQs, if you play correct, no one dies. Like literally, your front line will all stay alive. I would also recommend running Amakusa on Castoria, because then you have like 15 turns of Giga special invul. And on the turns where you don't have it, if you need to, you can always use Lady Avalon's third skill. So yeah, it's just, yeah. The only case where you can lose is if they have buff removal resistance, or buff removal, that is. But then again, you can just slot a third guy in there that provides team-wide buff removal resistance. So if you need that, you can also slot that in. But yeah, those two just together are absolutely disgusting. Very good. Anyway, I still wouldn't say she's like a must-have for you, especially if you have a tight budget. Because Castoria alone already, you know, fits into like any team ever, but they certainly are really good together. Jasper, I think I've been seeing Jasper a bit in the chat today. That's cool. Alright, we can maybe gamba this. It's an NA list of 1100 days, free to play, and it's a flex with no comment. Yeah, sure, go for it. Check for suspects first. I'll do that while the gamba happens. Oh my god. Oh, well, I think the first one is too much, actually. Oh no. Oh no, I think that's too much. Yeah, I don't think I can show that. Like, I'm not even just saying it as a joke. I think it's too much. I'm surprised that they're allowed it on Ray Shift. Wait, you changed it? Oh, it's gone now after I updated it. Okay. Okay, it's better now. After I updated the list, the servant is now Draco, who doesn't have custom art. But there was another servant there before I updated, and honestly, I didn't even know who the servant was. But yeah, it was a picture, all right. I don't know who it was actually. It was literally a picture of someone's ass with a string on, and it was such a like barely covers anything. You could literally see like a faint outline of the anus. So yeah, it was a bit visible there. So it was. I didn't even know who the servant was. I just saw ass. It was Mashu. Okay. Because you couldn't even tell who the servant was. Okay. Okay, but now it should be fine to show, I think. There's definitely some fan service here, but yeah, now it's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we can... Did you do the gamba yet, by the way? You can run the... Well, actually, no, you know, I just spoiled it. Okay, we can't have gamba. I just realized I spoiled it. I mentioned Draco already. Okay, yeah, so you know what? Good that you didn't do the gamba, because I didn't even realize it. Okay. Anyway. So this is the list now, because again, before this Draco was here, before I updated, this is where it was immediately on main deck 1. It was the first thing you saw when you updated this list. It was just a pic full of ass, and again, it was definitely a bit visible. It wasn't fully out there, but I feel like it was visible enough that there was no way I was ever going to be able to show that. Anyway, so free to play flex. What do we have? Okay. There is still one picture, I think, on main deck 3 that's definitely asset heavy, but again, it's all covered, so I think now it's fine to show all of this. Okay. So, not Servant Seas, what we got? High level MLB Honey Lake, beautiful. Normal copy of Rising Mudrain. Bitter and Sweet MLB is kind of a rare one. It's not the best sea ever, but you know, it's cool to have, I guess. 3 copies of Musashi Ryu Years. 1K scope. High level Kranken, high level BG, MLB as well. Nothing really new here. You have the Etchan MLB from the Space Star banner, which is sadly not a very good CE, but I guess it's semi-rare-ish. So yeah, the first one here was another thing. I was like, okay, that's a thing. Luckily, it's all covered. But yeah, there you go. That's Kiara, I guess. All right. Oh, you have 3 copies of the new 2030. That's cool. Getting close to that MLB. Right. Now, Servants 101 on Draco. So she's already going past 100. That's a fast one. 100 on Salter OG. Then there's 106 on Arjuna Alter. Oh, I used Ilias pick on Citon. I get it. 100 on her. Cool. No grails here. And then Summer Kiara is 92. Those are some very weird numbers. She's MP3, which is middle of the pack. Then her skills are all over the place. And then she's Grail 92. Like, what happened with this copy? I have questions. Like, look at all those numbers together. It's just like a... It just happened. Also, I feel like it's a perspective. She definitely looks a bit chubby here. But I feel like it's just a perspective thing. Yeah, I don't think she's actually chubby in the picture, but she kind of looks a little bit like it. Oh, it was a Honey Lake scenario. Okay, I get it. What about the Grail though? Was that a misclick or something? Or did you start recently grailing her and going to 100 or something? Anyway, 90 on Ku is the final Grail. Also, skill levels are a bit wonky there too. Interesting. Chubby is better anyway. I don't mind some Flab. As long as he's not too excessive, sure. Yeah. Yeah, 1 year pause, your memory is hazy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. Thank you for the warning, by the way. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have checked it first. So it's a good thing you mentioned that. Wow. Thank God you were on chat at that point. Cool. Got Gangler next on the EDA side. Just under 2,000 days played. Dolphin Flex, no comment though. Oh, we have a lot of Vocaloid songs today, huh? But you know what? Sure, I don't hate Vocaloid. Gangler in the chat. Let's go. Dolphin Flex, right? Yes, indeed. So CEs wise, what do we have? Anything cool? MLB Prisma Cosmos? Was this a gacha CE or not? I assume it is, right? It's a Bakin gacha CE. It's pretty cool effects wise. I don't hate it on supports because of the split stats actually. So you have it on Yamanami. What's this overcharge again? Is it like crit damage? Oh, it's the battery. Is this a two-step? Oh, it is. Honestly, that's a nice combo. I like this. This is very cool. So now he gives a 20% battery in his MP because of the two-step increase. And then the arts up and stars per turn help him too. And honestly, being split stats is totally fine for someone who's a support. Yeah, honestly, that's great. That's a nice combo. I kind of wish I had this MLB now as well for when I use him. Wow. Sadly, I don't have, because I went for a very fast copy of Bakken, but you know what? Hey, good for you, man. This is pretty good. Not that I'm commenting too much of gameplay here, but yeah, 3 copies of Black Rail. 100 on Sumo. Ocean Flyer. Traces. MLB Ronnie CE. MLB 2030. Honey Lake. 100 on Victor. Beautiful. This was a rare CE2. Was this like an absorb focused one or something? No, it's invul piercing crit damage. Okay. Interesting. Not bad, I guess. Origin bulletable bead. Was Ocean Flyer here already? No, that's new. 100 Ocean Flyer. MLB on Koyan Anniversary C. 100 on Cranking as well as new. And nothing really new here, right? But hey, that's already a bunch of cool CEs. Okay. Biggest crit damage boost of any CE? This one? Oh, you mean this one? I guess you're right. Yeah, I can't think of anything that would be more than 30. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Even the card-specific ones, none of them go over 30, do they? I don't think so. And this is generic, so that's kind of cool. Not bad. People do pull my list for all the review, or for the review, all 3 lists have custom art, so just pick one. Oh, I assume that means you have a art request then? Yeah, sure. I usually just default to main one unless specified separately. But sure, dude. Hey, Sharky, good morning. Everyone has a mobile behind like but you. Well, I feel like it's not the end all be all, to be honest. So, servants. What do we have? 100 on Bakin. Neza. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna do the meme of the is he a football coach or something where he goes, I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. So I prefer not to speak. You know that guy? I don't remember his name, but he's like a football coach or something. I think he's a pretty famous guy. It's a funny clip. Yeah, so that's me right now with this Grail Neza right here. Jose Moreno, something like that. I can't. It's a Spanish name, right? I can't pronounce that, but yeah, sure, that guy. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, he's funny. Tristan at 106. That's pretty cool. He has the favorite badge too, so I assume he's on his way to 120. I would give you so many Nezas if I could. I feel bad because you have a Grailed Cup and you're only at MP1, and by now I've probably pulled like 30 Nezas lifetime. I would give you like 25 copies minimum, but sadly I can't. Anyway, Yamana at 90. Very cool to see a Grailed copy, and you have 2 Appends Max too. That's nice. And 102 on Lady Avalon. MP4 as well. Wow. Here we have a 90 Tomoe OG, then 100 on Summer. And both Canis is at 100, OG and Summer. Summer Nobu at 90, and Mao at 100. OG Suzuka at 100, Takasugi at 100, and Mochizuki at 100. Wow, there's actually some rare grails here mixed in. Always cool to see the appreciation for some of the not super popular servants out there. Need 3 more Tristeds. I assume that's for everything, right? Yeah, okay, because you already unlocked the appends. I didn't see that. Okay, so yeah, for a perfect copy, you need 10 for limiteds and story locks, right? For permanents, it's 15. I would know because I had to pull 15 Luvias. Not fun. Those Nezas you got really good views by this guy. Yeah, exactly, Ravi. Exactly. Yeah. Would give them out if I could. I seem to get a Neza every session I roll now for some reason. Thanks, game. Alright. There you go. Pretty good stuff. See ya, Arch. Have a good one, man. You feel like Mochizuki is decent popular? True, I kind of occasionally see Grailed ones, actually. She's like the sleeper Grailed servant that you definitely see occasionally. I assume it's because of Atlantis, right? She was pretty cool there. But maybe it's because her design, because she was released before Miyu was released in this game, and there's definitely, depending on the Ascension, there's some similarities with her and Miyu as well. People are making theories that is she actually like Miyu for real, like in disguise, or like a, whatchamacallit, pseudo-servant? Like the same vessel, but just a different graph. But no, it's just Mochizuki and she happens to look similar. XD. Maybe Nez really wants you to love her. Yeah, this I have a feeling she might not get any response for that. 31. We've been hovering around that number, like the 30, for a while. Like me in real life. In fact, we have literally hit this one in the past. That's why it was so fun. Okay. 17. We hit 17 too, right? Yeah, that was Darky. Wow, all the reruns. 38. Was this a rerun too? No, this is new. We have A, B with a bunch of numbers. This is a Gamba for sure. It's an NA list of 1700 days. Dolphin account, and it's a flex with no comment. Yeah, this is a Draco Gamba I've ever received one. So far, I think all the Gambas have been a yes, but, you know, keep dreaming, doubters. Maybe this is the one where you hit big. I'm not trying to make you lose points. Music kid, Mochizuki is an adult. Is she? I guess she is. I never thought about that. I would say she doesn't really look super adult, but you know, I guess it might still be true, yeah? I don't know. She's married. Okay. Fair enough. Forgot about that detail, I guess. Yeah, you should probably not come by it because it's a bit cheesy. Alright, here we go. AB in the chat as well. Let's see. It has to be a Draco list, right? It has to. Surely. Okay. Let's update so we're for sure up to date here. So nope and nope and nope and event decks. They are pretty likely. There it is. Yep. Yep. It's just one, but yep. Still there. Yep. That's the Draco. Good. I've always been aware of it, but I'm the only one who pronounces her like Draco. Everyone else says Draco. Is it because of Harry Potter? Is that why people say Draco? Because of Draco Malfoy? I feel like I've never heard anyone else say Draco. I'm the only one that says it like that. But I feel like that's how you're supposed to say it though, because in Japanese, her name is Dorako, which would be like Draco, you know? It would be like Doreiko if it's Draco in Japanese. So I'm gonna assume they in the intended way is Draco, because you know Dorako, not Doreiko. We have Doreiku, you know, for Francis Drake, Doreiku, but you know she's Dorako, and it's a long vowel at the end too. I'm pretty sure it's Draco, Draco, I guess Draco, but usually I'm just like Draco. But it's a kind of a longer vowel at the end too. Need me that FA Draco. Yeah, it's quite nice. If I had one too. Oh, at least I could look at my JP copy. The copium is real. Depends on your mother tongue. Yeah, maybe. It could be a thing. Anyway, what am I doing with this list? It's a flex, right? Yes, okay. So, CEs, what do we have? Cherry Icicle is alright. Again, if you don't have a lot of good quick Cs, then it's always going to be fine. Wait, there's an if I had one emote. That's funny. Sadly, it's not visible in the chat right now. 100 on drive, great. Cranking as well. Black Rail, beautiful. Must have been a while since I've heard this song. I guess Idol is now the most listened to YOASOBI song, right? I'm guessing this is number 2 though. This probably was number 1 before Idol was released. But yeah, they're both very popular songs. Some of their biggest hits for sure. They make the opening to Witch Watch, which started earlier today. That was a tongue twister, by the way. Witch Watch, which started earlier today. I actually watched the episode before my stream. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick to it, because it seems like a pretty standard comedy, which usually don't do it for being an anime, but, you know, it's a pretty cutesy show, so I just checked it out anyway. They already played the opening at the end of the episode. Again, it's YOASOBI, so it was a cute song. Okay. Scatter is that easy? Yeah, true. I should just do that. I tried this morning with the paid single again, but no such luck. Alright, we have a bonus here. MLB Prisma Cosmos, cool. Mostly the same stuff otherwise. 100 on Royal Icing, okay. Sure. Huh. Monsters is again most watched song of YOASOBI. I assume you're using YouTube metrics, right? Which is fair, I suppose. I feel like this song probably has like a billion different uploads though, so it's probably a bit more divided than some of their other songs. Okay, Servants. 100 on Ilya, wow. Morgan, Melt, and 108 on Ereshkigal. I'm guessing she's still 120able with just one append. Yeah, should be. So yeah, nice. Here we have even bigger numbers, actually. For two of them. There's a 100 Arjuna Altar, but then there's a 120 Bargist and Oberon. Very nice. 100 on Arcade. And Summer Kiara. And 116 on OGM, Wow. Cool. We had Riza's list just previously who had a 120, so... Lots of EMEA appreciation in a short time span. So I'm enough without buying a pack. I bought the tiny pack to get paid quartz for singles. Because it's kind of worth... If you know you're going to do paid singles, it's kind of worth it. Because it's 1 quartz per roll. So the cheapest one is 12 paid quartz, I think. So that's 12 singles, if you have patience, that is. So it's pretty good value at that point. So I some days ago, I did buy that pack. It's like, is it $13 or something? I forget. No luck yet, sadly. But, you know, I'm trying. There's still time. New C tier list one? We could probably do a tier list at some point. I forgot when the last one... I think I made the last one solo. That was before I had any Smobcast co-hosts. So that was probably like at least 3-4 years ago. So we could probably do another C tier list at some point. I think last time I did it, it was split on 5 stars between the free and the gacha ones, which I think is a good idea if I were to redo that as well, to keep them split like that. Yeah, because otherwise, if they're together, the comparison is maybe a bit unfair, and also it's going to be a way too long of a list. So it probably have to be a 2-parter as well. Especially nowadays, there's so many 5-star Cs in the game, so many. But probably not immediately after the servant tier lists, because after we're done with the servant tier list, that's going to be over 3 months of weekly tier lists that we had done at that point. So I'm going to be very much overdue for a tier list break. So it might take a month or 2 or 3, maybe even closer to the end of the year before I do more tier lists. Because, man, these servant tier lists, they're a big project that definitely take a lot out of me and also my co-hosts. So, but I think we can do a C tier list probably still this year. No promises, though, but probably. Okay. Also, I might do another waifu tier list because I haven't done one of those in a long time either. But again, there's going to be a break after these servants. All right, next up. Wait, is this DuckTales music? This must be from the remake, right? Because this doesn't sound too old. Unless I'm completely misremembering the music. All right, Urakia. NA list of 2500 days. Dolphin Flexu. Showing the lovely daughters, huh? With their new Umu Mami. Okay. Custom art safe for work. Thank you for letting me know. Talking about DuckTales. Whoa! It is the remaster, yeah. Wow, why are some of the pics like loading half? It looks like Ryan is just decapitated. Why? I need to update again. I don't want to see her like that. Yeah, it's the moon theme, right? Wait, why is it not loading? Is this just an issue on my end? Like, it's not... well, I guess it's still trying to load the page. It's not fully loaded yet. Should I just wait? Well, that's kind of sad. Maybe the pictures are like 100 megabytes each or something. I don't know. This has never really happened before. It loaded for you. Wait, now it stopped loading. It just gave up. Okay, well I guess I tried. I did try to refresh, so... Control F5. Fuck, one more time. Okay. Oh, that works. Beautiful. Let's go. Easy fix. That freaking hurt, though. The Dolphin Flex. So, what do we got for CEs? Bunch of hundos. We got a Fist of Hail, Arjuna C, Ocean Flare, Kranken, Black Grail, Beautiful Seas, all worth maxing out. Herc with his Bonsi as well, and 3 bonuses, nicely maxed out. Page 2, we have anything new, Smiling Face 100, Sapphire, oh
no
let's
matter
go.
what I do, all I think about is you, even when I'm with my boo, boy. You know I'm crazy over you,
Thank you. Alex with the 50 months. Thank you so much for the big resub and welcome back to the go. Gals in the chat for Alex. 100 on Prismacosmos, Traces, Super Scope, and the this is from one of, was this Summer 3? I think this is Summer 3. Could be wrong, but I think so, yeah. So effects wise is pretty good. It's 40% stats, which is crazy, but it's split stats, so there's still better Cs out there. But maybe you combo it because it's the same character in the art, I guess. Anyway, yeah, you definitely have a taste, I'm seeing here. Okay, interesting. 100 on Ronnie C, HDS, Beautiful Dreamer. This is the Kama C, the Pilgrimage one, Honey Lake, and Ocean Fly rerun. That's a lot of CEs maxed. Good, very good. Oh, it's Summer 5, is it? Summer 5? That's the horror one, right? Really? Are you sure? Damn, I was way off if that's the case. I thought maybe 4 or 3, like a 3 is what I was thinking of. Is it really Summer 5? Huh. Really now? You think so? Because but no, that's they wouldn't do. That's exactly why it wouldn't be that wasted. They wouldn't print a 5-star CE of a new 5-star summer servant, right? There's no way. They never do that. The CEs like are servants. Maybe like some of the low stars they could do that, but I feel like the 5-star CEs they're always servants that were not released with that event for their new summer variants. So there's no way it would be the same as Summer Abigail. I'm almost pretty sure it's Summer 3 with the Jartra event. The Hawaii one, Honolulu. I almost want to say that's what this is from. Servant Fest, yeah. It's BB Bills as well. It has to be, right? So I think I was correct actually. Yeah. Again, professional FGO gamer coming through. Okay. Anyway, what servants do we have here? So not a whole lot of grails here. There's 190 on Herc, 100 on Van Gogh, and then yeah, wow, she's already 120. Sheesh. Yeah, you can tell people on NA were really highly anticipating Draco, because I've seen already so many cracked copies, like just over a week into her event. In fact, no, this is less than a week, isn't it? Wait, is it? Wait, when did the event come out? I'm losing it. It's been a week, right? It's been over a week. Yeah, because it was released on a Friday, right? It wasn't this. It was last week's Friday. Yeah, okay, but that's still crazy for 120. Very fast. Okay. Yeah. All right, here we have a. Is everyone grailed here? I guess they are. So, wow, that's a lot of grails. 100 on Ilya Caster, Benyama, Kuro, Da Vinci Rider, Miyu, Kama, OG Bunyan. And then 120 on Melusine and OG Abby. I assume OG at least. I think it would say Summer on the name if it was. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, there. Well, there you go. Anyway, 90 on Saber Fran, 90 on Summer Ilya, Summer Ibaraki, Habitshot, OG Ibaraki, 100 on Kama Summer, and 120 on Summer Abigail. There you go. I'm guessing you don't even have a lot of grails left at this point. Because that's a lot of grails I'm seeing here in these 3 pages. Well, but hey, you know what? Sure. Use them. Might as well. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Right, all right. 15. Brad in the chat. 1800 plus days. A whale list with a flex. Quickie speed review if you want. Sure. I'll probably just do it the normal speed because, you know, this is kind of how I roll. Okay. And I can't wait to get my haircut tomorrow. Just want to have my sides and back much shorter. There's too much volume. Oh my god, that Kama though, what the hell, dude? That's like the chocolate heaven thing, but it cranked up a bit. Alright, so CEs, what do we have? Just shave. You mean my hair? Nah, I'm not gonna go bald, bro. I want to have some hair, but I don't want to go bald. All right, C's, we have wow, 100 on 2 black rails. There's a Crimson Spear Trader, Super Scope, Stitching. There's the Chocolate Heaven, yeah, matching the art, I guess. Apex, that's a cool one. Wow, some of these are okay. They're close. They're close. Oh, dude. All right, 100 on the Bradamonte Summer Sea, Round and Round, Starry Nights, Ocean Flyer, Honey Lake, and then a bunch of bonuses and First Sunrise maxed. Wow, cool. Current hair is Suchi, maybe shorten his eyes, but not that much. Yeah, I don't mind the look of this hair and the feel of it. I just don't like having to spend so much more time in the shower and post shower, because otherwise I would have a bird's nest of hair. So I do comb my hair and whatnot, and I have to. It takes so much longer to dry my hair as well. So I just like convenience, you know. Like, yeah, maybe this could look decent for sure, especially if I like, you know, use some product as well. But that would just add more time for my hair care, and I don't really want to spend a ton of time, you know, messing with my hair every single day, you know. So I don't know. There is a hairstyle I'm kind of going for. You guys will laugh though. But yeah, I have a picture because I'm gonna use it as a reference, but I feel like if I show it, people will laugh because I don't. It might not be something I will be able to rock because I'm not the most attractive guy out there. But there is a hairstyle I would like to try, maybe. I'm not sure if I should show the picture of what I'm trying to go for though, because I do have a reference picture. Because I'm gonna show it in the barber potentially. Show it. Okay, but okay, it's a very handsome dude in the picture, but just think about the hair itself. Okay, so something like this is kind of what I would maybe like to go for. You know, like very very short on the sides and back, and leave volume up top, and maybe bring it down a bit too. Something like this is maybe what I would like to have. I'm not sure if I can pull it off though, because you know I'm not nearly as handsome as this fine gentleman in the picture. But yeah, something like this is maybe what I would like to try. You know, that's what I was thinking about. But yeah, I like that the sides and the back are very short. I like that a lot. Okay, so there you go. Something like that. Anyway, we're on the middle of this list, so there's servants next. What do we have here? Dreadlocks. I don't think I could make that work either. I feel like not a lot of hairstyles can work on me because, you know, I don't have the, you know, 3 points of being a very handsome dude to begin with. Like, if you're a handsome dude, you can literally do anything you want. It's so nice, right? Like, you can just rock. You can literally go bald, and that's fine too. You're still gonna be handsome because you know, you have a good face and whatnot. Maybe you have a good jawline as well. So yeah. For us dudes that are kind of average, we just kind of have to, you know, try to come up with something that's gonna look half decent. So yeah, let's do a fade. Yeah, maybe I'll do like the one I showed, but maybe add a bit of a fade there. I don't know yet. Fades are okay, you know. Sure. Anyway, servants. 100 on Okita OG, Raiko Summer, 90 on Surfmo, 100 on Spishstar, and then 120 on Morgan, Ishtar, and OG Sith as well. You already got the Nerge Ascension ready to go. I assume you're very hyped for summer then. Cool. Oh, is this some Boney N I'm hearing? Buzz cutting and jacked. Yeah, if you have muscle, then buzz cut can be really sexy, right? You can actually look really handsome with a buzz cut if you like have some, like, you wear like a nice tank top and you have some visible muscles and whatnot, high like lads shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, come on, you can look really nice with that shit. Okay. What is a mid fade? I know how fades work in hair, of course, but what is a mid fade specifically? Is it just a different kind of fade? Does it leave more hair there or something? I don't know. I'm not good with hair terms. Ponytail is good on men. Yeah, it can. But again, I feel like you maybe want some, you know, You want a better body for that too. Like if you're not in shape and you have a ponytail, I don't know. I feel like just doesn't work that well. Yeah. It's more or less what the picture is showing is. Oh, okay, I see. Anyway, 100 Alluvia, Giga based, 120 Ibuki. Then there's 120 Summer Ibuki as well. The Duo. 100 on Summer Scotty, 90 on Summer Toboe. Is this Archuria? It is, 96. Is that Takeuchi art? Probably not, because again, his art is pretty easy to replicate for a lot of artists. And 100 on Summer Musashi to round it up. Cool. Yeah, fair enough, Sharky. He would probably make it work, yeah. They should nerf the face out of these haircut pictures. Yeah, like whenever you look up like you know, different haircuts because you want to like maybe try something new you would like to try, they're always like super handsome dudes. So what you even if you get the exact same cut that they do, in reality, it might not even look great on you is the thing. Because the dudes you see on the pictures, like again, they're hella handsome. So no matter what they do with their hair, they're still gonna look great, right? So it's always like, there's always like a bit of a risk involved because you don't know exactly how that's gonna translate to your own mug, right? Even if you somehow get the exact same haircut in the picture. Like the hair looks good too on the pictures, of course. Because, you know, they're example haircuts of things that work, have been proven to work. But again, they tend to be on really attractive guys as well in those pictures. So yeah, who knows how it's gonna turn up for you in particular. Myself included, of course. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I cover Archer's wrist already? I didn't, actually. So this is a Gamba. Okay, let's see what he wrote down. It says dealer's choice. Oh, by that he means I literally have to come up with the Gamba myself. Well, what should we Gamba on? I feel like Draco is kind of pointless. I don't want to start doing a bunch of ranges for the SSRs either, because I don't even know if his account is right now in a way that features as many SSRs as possible. So, should we just try for a random servant that might not be super common? Just a random servant that's not on everyone's lists. Could be a Gamba like that, actually. Don't say as if showed you look good. I think I look okay. I'll say that much. I think I look okay. I'm maybe slightly above average, and that's me being kind of fair to myself. I would not consider myself like handsome per se, but I think I would give myself like a 6. I think I'm a 6 out of 10 as like a, you know, a white guy of my age, you know. That's me being pretty honest about it. Okay, Dolman. You know what? Yeah, let's do a Dolman Gamba. He's in a lot of lists, but a lot of lists also don't have him. Let's just do a Dolman. It's funny. Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. Just a quick Dolman, yes or no? Is it Dolman time? Let's find out. Any mods? Oh, there it is. There is the Gamba. Do the classic. Alright, let's see. It would be like... There you go. It's a funny thing. Is there a Dolman on this big list? I have no idea. So far, most people seem to think that no Dolman will be visible. Alright, Gamba is about to lock in. Let's go. So the big whale account with the flex, does it have a Dolman in it somewhere? Let's refresh. You want to use the Dolman as a ringtone, but everyone around you would start touching themselves? I feel like that's a bit extreme, but I feel like it would make for a funny text message noise, honestly. I feel like it would be funny. I wouldn't put it as a ringtone so it does it like constantly, like several times, but just when you get a message like just a fast one, you know? That would be pretty funny. Then people would do like a double take, like, what was that? Who was that? And then you would be like, got him. It would be like a pretty innocent prank, honestly, at the same time, and also making you giggle whenever you... you know, I should do that, actually. I want to laugh whenever someone messages me. I think it would be pretty harmless. It would just be a funny little, like, when someone texts you. I like that. Anyway, is there Dolman? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, and no. Well, there is a Draco though, so we didn't gamble for her, but yeah, there is a Draco, of course. No Dolman. Yo, Legion, thank you for gifting Robbie a sub. Much appreciated, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, Legion, for that. That's nice of you. Nice one, Robbie. So, the whale flex, what do we have? CEs, good amount of hundreds again. Prisma Cosmos, Warlords, wow, that is rare. That is good at 4. This was Mao's release, right? This is good at 4, yes, final Honnoji. Nerd moment again. 100 on Arjuna CE, 100 on one of the Chaldea Boys CEs. This is the Stargather one that I was thinking of, yeah, okay. 100 Traces, HLS Black Grail. Good start. Dolman VA is literally called the Emperor of Yaoi. He is? Does he do a lot of Yaoi stuff? I've heard him in a bunch of anime. He voices a lot of amazing characters. Like, he has 3 god tier characters. He has Dolman, he has Yoshikage Kira, and he has Bondrude. Like, those 3 are amazing characters, and they're all great villains too, by the way. But yeah, I've heard him occasionally in some stuff too. Like, he's Paul, I think, in Mushoku. He was one of the main dudes in Majo to Yaju from last year. He was a cool guy as well. He's a nice VA. Gamba result is a no. There was no Dolman. Does he actually do yaoi stuff? I didn't know that. Again, makes sense because I don't really watch yaoi stuff myself, so yeah. He's synonymous with Seme archetype, aka yaoi tops. Isn't Seme not just yaoi, it's specifically traps? No, no. It's the Seme part is the top part. Yeah, true, you're right. Yeah, true. Okay, well, today I learned, I guess, that he's voicing a lot of stuff like that too. Sure, why not? Anyway, other servants here, or other Cs first. There's 100 Cranking, Musashi 2 years, Routed One, Subo, Knights of Buried, Ocean Flyer. Wow, it just keeps going. Another Apex. Was first Sunrise here? It wasn't, that's new as well. Super Scope, Crimson Spear Trader, Valentine's Witches in 2030. Wow, that's a great amount of CEs. Terms. I feel like they are just general terms, but yeah, I guess they are used like that in that as well. I assume it's Seme from Semeru, which is like to attack basically, and Uke for Ukeru, which is to receive. So that's why it's Seme and Uke, you know, whether you're the top or the bottom, I guess. You know, I assume that's what the words are from. Yeah. Okay. So servants, we got 100 on Merlin Santa Carna, wow. Arjuna as well, 120 on Lancer Carna, wow, nice. 100 on OG Kama, and 120 on Arcade, let's go. 120 on Kukulkan. That might be the first 120 Kukulkan I'm seeing on NA actually, which is semi-surprising. I've seen a lot of Grailed ones, but not sure if I've seen any 120s. Even before someone in my own friends list has one, and I just never saw that, and I apologize for that, but I don't really look at my friends list too much. Anyway, 120 Musashi as well, cool. 120 Summer Musashi. And no Grails here, but that's a lot of 120s to be honest. You're correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would make sense, yeah, because they're like the opposite terms in that sense. Hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can still get ready if the person isn't in chat. Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, a lot of these are like that, basically. Yes, yes, indeed. Although you won't get to see the VOD, though, so you won't get to go back because they're subs only. I've been thinking about maybe unlocking them again. Because most of the content I post early enough anyway. So, like, it wasn't so that mostly, like, you know, I don't want non-subs to see them. The main point to having VODs behind subs is that, because most of my content comes, YouTube content comes from my stream, and I prefer people to watch the YouTube videos over the VODs if they can't catch stuff live, because, YouTube videos would obviously do way better for revenue. Because Twitch VODs, they don't really generate any revenue. It's cool if people watch them, that's awesome, but sadly it doesn't help bring bread to the table. So that's always been the main reason why I've had VODs on subs only, for the most part. Sometimes they have been unlocked as well, to like anyone can watch them. But maybe I should just toggle it again, because I feel like, you know, most people probably still use YouTube videos as well, so it's probably not that big of a deal. I would just feel bad if people can't watch VODs after streams. So yeah. Even if we have the VOD channel, it's definitely very delayed. So that's also an issue, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck it. Before I forget, I'm just gonna unlock it right now. Let's see, where is it here? I forgot. Is it community? No. I think it's subscriptions. There you go. Now VODs are open. Enjoy. Try to watch a tier list top. You're not sub to me, Seth? Ouch! Fuck, no wonder my sub count is tanking. Even my biggest viewers are not even subbed anymore. Fuck, man. I understand. Fuck, dude, fuck. It is what it is. It is what it is. Stop getting Amazon Prime. Well, that's unfortunate for me then, I guess. Damn. Yeah, no wonder my sub count is dwindling. Everyone's losing their subs, man. Oh no. Ay, 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 tough times, man. Alright. 64. We got 35 next. We got Akuyaku, okay. This could be a Gamba as well. Frick it, dude. 2,000 plus days on NA, mostly free to play, and it's an art to list. I think we can still do the Draco Gamba. Yeah. I'm ignoring you? Wait, what did I do? Did you say something? Oh. Christmas Sea and Kama is kinda meh. Her quick card's already great. Well, it's always a decent choice. It's just that like, there's not a ton of quick Cs out there. I feel like her best choice is probably Black Rail.
In this economy cap up.
I feel like you've never subscribed to me yourself before, right? So I feel like, at least from you, the comment is pretty, you know, whatever. But overall, yes, I understand. The economy sucks. Which is also, yeah, why shit is very tough for me right now, too. Like, I'm getting less revenue and things are costing more. So it's like literally the worst case scenario. I have to pay more money now, and I also get less money from my work. So, you know, it's kind of alarming when you think about it. Oh, Martland. Well, thanks for gifting Zeph a sub. There you go. The day, I'm not sure if he's ever gotten a gifted sub, but hey, there you go. He's back. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Martland. Goes in the chat. Very cool. I assume you meant inflation, Ravi. Inflammation is like when something is like starting to burn up. You know. But fair. I understood what you meant though. Alright. I think the Gamba is down, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check the list first, just because it's custom art, but it's probably gonna be fine. Oh, you got auto-corrected? That's funny. Fair enough. Wow, that's some cool art though. There's a lot of cool art though. What the hell? Alright. Maybe you should open an exclusive Patreon for the Art 18 gacha games. I still feel like no one would watch that. Who would want to watch like a random guy play? Like, why would you want to watch that? If anything, I feel like people would just they would just leave from my other content too, knowing that I do that. Like, who would want to watch that? I don't get that part. Unless you're saying it as a joke, of course, then yeah, fair. But I think you've suggested in the past, which makes me think it's not a joke. Like, I don't think that would be any successful. Or in fact, I think it would be bad. It would probably just make things worse, if anything. Anyway, Draco combo, right? Let's see. Nope. There is a Tiamat. Okay. Wow, is that actually no Draco? Is that the first no of the Gamba for the day? I don't see a Draco, I only saw a Tiamat. I don't see a beast icon. Wow. Yeah. Actually a no for once. Sex always sells. I feel like if I was a hot girl playing, you know, H games, then people would probably want to watch that, because, you know, yes. But I'm a very average looking white guy, so why would someone want to watch me play stuff like that? That's the part of the equation that I don't understand. Anyway, wow, so art list. I guess we're gonna cover main one because he didn't specify separately, but this looks really... This is a lot of details in here. Wow. You're hot, thanks, bud. Thanks for the self-confidence boost. Okay. You watched two dudes discuss about age games for 4 hours before. Well, okay, I still feel like discussing stuff like that and watching someone play that is very much a different level still, right? I feel like that's still at least 3 levels of intensity in between those two things. Discussing is like, yeah, it's another thing. Anyway, we got Space Star first, rocking the 3rd Ascension. We got the bubble gum hair. Nice casual clothes on top, otherwise cute smile, which is rare for that Ascension. They're usually rocking the, might I say hot take, boring Kudere personality. Yeah, I said that. Kudere fans, leave. No, I'm joking, please stay. But I'm not the biggest Kudere fan, but I like seeing a smile on one of them. It's rare. It happens once in a full moon, but there you go. Cool. There's a Burabasa, looking pretty sharp. That is an insane jawline as well. Ishtar, ready to go. Very bright picture as well. Then there's an Ereshkigal, because you gotta have all the red faces, of course. And speaking of all the red faces, also Summer Ishtar. Definitely a picture I've seen before, because I guess she probably doesn't get a ton of custom art, sadly, compared to all the other red faces. Summer Umu lounging away, with a wink on her face. A bit of a smug smile too. I like it. Kama with some very dark and blue colors going on here, holding a lotus flower. Arjuna altar, very lean, very muscular, looking very melancholy as he always does. Very sad. Alexa play Despacito. And then there's Sitodai. Kind of cutesy. Just a nice tame picture. Head patting Shiro as well. Not bad. Yeah, this is a nice list. I'll give this a 7.8. Okay. It's good. First is Suspicious also smiles sometimes. Yeah, like, she's not a kudere, but she's just not a very happy person meanwhile. But then you have Ascension 2, which is basically just normal Ishtar, which, you know, definitely smiles and shows you emotions. You suggested a poll that I do a Zona stream. Well, I've had a Zona stream as a sub goal at least 3 times in the past. But again, no matter what I put on my sub goal, it will not make any difference. I've given up at this point. That's why it literally just says sub goal at this point. It doesn't matter what it says there. It's not going to help at all. I've just come in terms with that, you know. I'm just going to keep it there anyway because, you know, it's nice to have the number up somewhere. But, like, no matter what I put there, it's never going to change anything. The only thing that would change if I said I find, you know, Grailed Anastasia, then Bazab would single-handedly do it, but no. Besides that, nothing else will make that bar go up. It's just the reality. In fact, it's steadily going down, which is, again, I'm not going to go through that whole rant again, because I don't want to, you know, talk negative stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. All right. Because that is a real-time number, by the way. It updates in real time. If a sub expires, that's a -1. It just goes down. And it definitely goes down. Constantly. Oh well. Did I roll 16? Wait, no. Why am I at 16? We're not this high yet. But did I just... I completely spaced out. I didn't do a random roll, did I? Was this supposed to be a random roll or what? I spaced out just now. This previously is... Wait, whose was this? This was a random one. Yeah, okay, so now it's from the top of the list. Okay. Sherlock moment, I figured it out. Okay. So Arch we already covered just earlier too. So now it's Acreos. You know what, frick it, just run another Draco Gamba. Let's just keep more Gambas up. If it's an account name I don't really recognize a lot, then we're just gonna Gamba it. And apologies, don't take that personally. My memory also sucks. So even if it's when I say it's a name I don't recognize, yeah, don't take it personally. Okay. There's a button of ethics. It's just, but the problem is, it's also just a temporary solution. Because at that point, you would have to do them regularly. Because yes, 1 month would be like giga positive, yeah. But it can only last so far. You just want to get to a point where, you know, you have a steady, decent level. And just hold that. You don't need to go crazy like spikes. You just want to hold a decent level. So even if I were to do that, it would only help for a little while, you know. And it would mean that I would have to do them again and again and again, you know? And I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty demoralizing that the numbers are going down, because I'm now holding a number that's lower than what I was used to be holding like 2-3 years ago. Like, as a streamer, you don't necessarily... I mean, you obviously want to get big, but you at least don't want to start seeing numbers go down. Like, even if growth is very, you know, slow, you still want to see growth. But when it starts to be like slowly going down instead, then that hurts. Definitely hurts. Anyway, Gamba time, or Gamba is over. This is an NA list of Dolphin flexing 1600 days. So yeah, it's just a con. Like, I'm thinking, when I was fat 3 years ago, I was doing better than what I'm doing right now. When I had my life better together, so it's like, it makes me think, like, what, am I doing something wrong then? I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm still trying. I feel like that's what it is, Ralph. Honestly, it's just sadly my main game, which is FGO. It's, you know, it is bleeding players. I don't want to be a doomer because I love this game. And I will keep playing it until the end of time. But that's... I've been saying it. That's why I really want, for 10th anniversary, to announce a new game. Because then the new potential players... There could be so many new potential viewers for me as well. For my content, my streams, you name it, right? So I'm kind of... Because that could be a potential financial solution. It would breathe new life into the game. Make me super excited. Solve all the issues with numbers, everything would just work out, you know? So as time goes on and the game gets older, it's just what happens. Unfortunately. Okay. Take more commission sponsors. It's not that simple, Ryan. If you're not a big streamer, sponsors are hard to come by. Most of the offers you get are either scams or not worth your time, or they're a bad product that you don't want to promote either. Those three cases cover 95% of the offers you get. So the very rare chance you actually get a decent one, it doesn't happen often. Oh yeah, Draco Gamba, right? Oh, well, she's there immediately. I assume you already resolved the Gamba, but yeah, that's a Draco right there. I was just yapping again. Apologies. But yeah, that's definitely a huge Draco already. Okay. You can resolve for yes. So, flex on the dolphin. Oh, not yet. Oh, yeah, you can resolve it though. That's a beast icon right there. So, seas, we got 100 Ocean Flyer, Royal Icing, MLB for 2030. A maxed cranking on top of another MLB. 100 BG. 100 Traces. 100 Honey Lake. First Sunrise as well, beautiful. Traces? No, Traces was already there. Okay. Decent stuff for CEs. Servants, 100 on Summer Umu, and then 120 on OG Umu and Draco, and OG Hokusai. Nice. It's very rare to see a 120 Hokusai, I think. But hey, I don't mind, she's nice. Here we have 100 on Umu Bride. And then, wow, oh, that's a lot. 120 Yang Guifei, Shuten, Melusine, and Summer Kama. Wow, it's a lot of grails, man. And no grails here, which kind of makes sense, to be honest, considering there's so many grails as is. How many 120s is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Sheesh. Okay. We're here for the yapping. Yeah, but it was also kind of a topic that's not fun for anyone to talk about. Like, I'm fine yapping and, you know, kind of derailing when it's like, you know, fun topics. Like, you know, we can talk about like anime and video games or anything. Like my hair, like we're talking about that too. Like, that's fine. But I don't like talking about, you know, the financial thing. Because it's just, no one wants to hear that, you know? It's just something that just sucks in general. Haircut went through. Oh, you joined later, but yeah, I did mention it. I am getting a haircut tomorrow, which is why I was kind of talking about my hair earlier today. Tomorrow, I'm finally going to a barber, so I'm gonna deal with this. I don't hate this haircut, but it's too thick and a bit too long for my taste, so I spend a bit too much time taking care of my hair than I would like to. So I want my sides and back at least very short. I think I'm gonna leave volume on top and try something new with it, but I definitely want the sides and the back very short. Jasper, yo, thank you for the 5 months, man. Hey, welcome back. To the go gag. Hey, thank you, man. That definitely helps. Yeah, pretty cool list, this one. Not bad at all. Some rare grails in there too. Yap about Finland, yeah. And why is it better than Norway and Sweden? Okay, okay. Ouch. For all the Scandinavians in the chat. Alright, 13 to 65. Why is this song so familiar? I should probably know what this is. Is it Macross or something? I can't tell. We got Chisei on NA. 1800 plus days, mostly free to play. Just want to flex the Umu. If you can optimize Cs, that'd be great. Yeah, I can look at them. Let's see. Arknights Enfield. Oh yeah, they made like another Arknights game. What is that game about even? Like, how does it even work? I have no idea what the gameplay even is like. Is it like a Hoyo game or something? Is the game even out yet? I don't follow anything to do with Arknights. Soon. Okay. Probably no real interest. Like, I don't just want to start covering a game just for the sake that a game might be popular and might bring in new viewers, because I don't want to force myself to play a game, like a game that I wouldn't be super into. So I still, like, the best case scenario, my main game is something that I'm really pogged up about, and it's also something that a lot of people care about. It's only half true right now. Like, I love FGO, but sadly, again, I'm back on that topic real fast, yeah. Not the most popular game it's ever been. Okay, there's no gumbo on this. It would have been a yes anyway, but yeah, let's see your CE choices then. Wow, another big Umu fan back to back. Sheesh. All the Umu fans coming out now that Draco is released. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, Kaiser did MP5 her. He just did it offline, and then he sent me screenshots like, yeah, I'm done, I can retire now, bye. So he did max out Draco too. There you go. Okay. This is good. This is fine. I don't hate this on Jarcher, honestly. While this C doesn't have any arts up, she actually generates a lot of stars with her MP. So for a DPS CE, this is not bad. For farming, it's not the best, but for DPS, it's actually an interesting choice. This is interesting, I guess. I guess it's kind of a different comp for Belusi, but I would probably just, again, use Black Rail. Unless this is the only one you have, then, you know, fair enough. This is good. This is okay. Grail with Sapphire? I'm not sure about that. Obviously, for farming, it's a bad choice, but I assume it's there for a DPSing option. Because a Buster Servant would definitely not need this for farming. Maybe for DPSing it's okay, but for farming it's pretty useless. Okay. Oh, is Daryl bouncing? Oh, I missed that. My bad. This is good. This is great. Great. Good. Decent, I guess. I'd probably go with the C that's more damage though, because she doesn't have the highest damage out there. Although her gains are kind of whatever too, so it helps in that sense. This is okay. Okay. Good, good. I'm not a huge fan of this on Jolter Summer because she has like 0 crit potential. You're gonna have to band-aid a lot of her kit because her own kit doesn't favor crits too much. Oh, is this Shadow World? Nostalgia, man. This is good, obviously. Great, good, great. Decent, but again, Erish doesn't have the biggest crit focus either, but still okay. This is fine because his gains are absolute doo-doo. Great. Decent, I guess. I'll go with an artsy instead because our arts buff is not the best. Great, blessed in slot even, and then this is great. Okay, so for the most part, pretty apt choices. No relation, mostly just small nitpicks. Usually pairs with double Dolman. I guess that, I keep forgetting, yeah, she's chaotic evil, right? I guess that's true. That's so wild to me. It's definitely a lore thing, of course, but, and, you know, if we didn't have a Rin host for her, she would probably be a much more meaner of a bitch. So yeah, in there you could probably see the chaotic evil more, but because she's a Rin phase, I guess it doesn't really come off that well. Yeah, true. In that case, maybe it's a decent CE choice. Although, is it though? You already get a bunch of crit damage. You probably still want, like, let's say a Buster Up would still be better at that point, right? Or a Quick Up. She still has 2 quick cards to crit with. At that point, you're just stacking a lot of crit damage for the sake of it. Because you get a lot of crit damage from Dolman. Here's a couple Melusine. Yeah, it's definitely an odd choice. I don't hate it necessarily. It can be used in some kind of different farming, I'm pretty sure. But I was recommending Black Rail as well, but it's on Draco, which is understandable. So if there's no second one, then I guess it's fine too. Okay. I guess she has 2 batteries in her kit, so, you know, it doesn't really matter too much for the 3rd skill because it's a full battery. It's kind of awkward because then you're going to waste some battery of the 1st skill. So that's not ideal, actually, yeah. Yeah. So a 50%er would probably still be the same with the append, but you get stats as well. So yeah, that probably is better. Okay. How do you feel about Shiki versus Kirichigu's latest buff? If you have MP levels for if Kiritsugu, I feel like he could actually maybe be equal or even a bit better. But I feel like for most people, Shiki is just more comfortable. She's easier to work with too, despite the MP levels. Way more straightforward. Numbers are nicer. But he's way better now, at least. Your favorite crit setup is usually Summer BB, Plug Suit, Dolman, and Double Vango. I mean, yeah, that's like very much overkill for crit damage, but yeah, sure. Good. Anyways, this is the next one. Wait, is it? I keep stun locking myself. Was this a random one? This was a random one, right? It was. So I guess 19 is next? Yeah, 19 is next. And you got back just in time. 5 months of playtime. I keep forgetting you're new to the game. Working on Rhinus and Melusine after that. You have Tiamat on Prio. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Not the worst Prio I've ever seen. Wait, did I even finish talking about these servants? Wasn't this a flex? No, this was a CE checkup, right? Yeah, okay. You're good. Dude, my brain is mush today. I keep like spacing out. Dementia. Yeah, probably. I keep always joking it's Alzheimer's. That's what I always say when I forget something. Getting old, yeah. The sad reality. The shadow world. Alright, let's see your seat choices too. Wow, there's a lot of MLB Apexes today. I guess it was a popular banner. Started crashing right after Summer Suzuguard. I guess that was the start of it, yeah. Rent free, dude. Okay. This is okay if you don't have the better quick Cs in the game. It's usable. Isn't this like an arcade C we just got recently or something? We got a bunch of these arcade art ones, yeah. It is, I'm pretty sure. It's surprisingly usable for a very, budget option for a Buster DPSC, but definitely not ideal. Same with this one, usable but not ideal. This is good. Rhinus has, this is MP getting what? Oh, it's starting gauge on the new one. I don't hate it. Again, for you who doesn't have a lot of Cs, it's a passable placeholder.
Oh wow. I catch a Myst stream that is in the tier list.
Oh wow, indeed. Orga with the 2 buds. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Very nice of you to resub. And welcome to the stream. This is also passable. This is just the Sakura scope, but full attack instead of split stats. So I guess in that case, Sakura scope would be better on a support, but still, again, very much passable at best. There's another 4 stars. It's the new Bazette one, so it's a crit damage and star absorbent quick up. Again, a placeholder. Berserker Black Round Cream is actually not bad. MLB Apex on Tiamat is great. Should be decent on Bargus too. This C is not the best, especially on non-MLB. Passable. This was good, right? Yeah, it's an Arts Gut C with full attack. Can work with Percival. Passable. Raiko's Overcharge is the star gen up, right? Yeah. I feel like it's already pretty decent on base. So it doesn't really need... Overcharge on her is not the most valuable thing. And getting her MP without starting gauge can also be a bit tricky because NA doesn't even have the battery for her yet. This is fine as well. Passable. Decent. This one I'm not a huge fan of. Passable and great. Yeah. So yeah, as expected, the Z's won't be that great for an account this new. Some are still good. Now, servant-wise, you're saying you're working on Melusine and Rhinus and then Tiamat. Yeah. Well, you should definitely finish Castoria as well. She's like always probably number 1. Tesla's bad. Honestly, fully maxing Tesla is worth it, even at MP1. He's really good. You can use him farming and especially on bosses. Fully max Tesla, even at MP1 for sure. Whoa, Mao Shi with the brand new tier 1. Wow. Hey, thank you so much. And welcome to the Go Gang. Yeah. Cows in the chat for Bao Sheep. Thank you so much. Ibuki's battery for sure. At least 6s for Brito Mart. Melusine and Rhinosaur maxing. Cream should be maxed. Tiamat, you're maxing as well. I would max Bright too, for sure. Keen took his battery. Maybe the first skill too. Scotty should be maxed. I would max Karen too. It's just really solid option for a lot of CQs. John's first skill when it gets the buff eventually. It's not anytime soon though. Then it's worth maxing. Level 8 battery for Nidocris. And fully max Kukulkan. Others can wait. For sure. They're not that high prio. Okay. So yeah, you definitely have a lot of work ahead of you, but hey, you know, things to look forward to, I guess. QP materials you don't have, yeah. The new account struggle, of course. Is Kukulkan good at MP1 and stop playing for a while, can get MP2? Well, you won't really be able to do crazy farming, but for bosses, that's still very legit, especially if you max your skills. Still gonna crit very hard. She's good. Very good. Bro, my voice is starting to die. I knew it was gonna happen, because I already said it at the start of the stream, because already yesterday was a lot of yapping, so that already took a toll on my voice, so it's a bit unfortunate that, you know, it's a tier list and I support reviews Sunday back to back, but at least after this I'll have 2 days off where I probably won't be, at least vocally, talking too much, so should be pretty fine. But sorry if I sound a bit raspy or dry, that is why. We got the Watery on NA, 1500 plus days. Wait, this was already a max roll, right? Yeah, we had this earlier. I'm losing it. This was a max roll at the time. 22. We got Jean Sayerian. Not sure how to read your name, but there you go. We can gamba this. This is a NA account of 466 days, so we can do a Draco gamba. It's free to play, and see choices, comments. It says, love the content, helped me very much, continue the good work. Thanks, man, it really means a lot. Thank you so much. Good. I just realized how bright red my shirt is, at least on this lighting. Like, I'm looking at it in real life. It's not that bright. But again, I feel like my camera just emphasizes bright things, which is why I look giga white every time too. I mean, I'm white as fuck, but you know, I look even more white with my lighting setup in this camera. Ah! Look at my forehead, it glows because I have so much brain power. Glowy forehead. Is this orchestral music? I just realized. Alright. I'll allow it. You're the most based FGO streamer because you appreciate Leah and Dawn, gooners like you, and okay, well, interesting. Thank you. Thank you for that. I agree. I'm the best. Okay, it doesn't look that bad when the background of my screen is not. Now it looks less bright, right? But when I go back to here, it's like, look, I get hit with the flashbang, especially when you pay attention to it. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1, and then 3, 2, 1. Such a freaking flashbang, dude. Yeah, you can tell a lot of my lighting on my streaming setup is because of my computer screen, so whatever ends up is on them tends to be what is reflected on me as well. Oh my god, it's funny. I never realized it's that drastic of a change, but yeah, it really is. Alright, any Dracos in the chats? And nope, and nope, and yes. Okay, well that was fast. As expected. Still only one no on the Gambas, but this is another yes. Of course. Is she the most popular servant this year? I mean, this servant has this year has a lot of big servants. It's either her, Castoria probably, or Tonelico. I don't know. One of those three for sure. Right? Unless I'm forgetting someone else. Wait, Kukulkan is this year too, but she's not top 3, right? She's not top 3. She's top 5 maybe. Fuck yeah, there's so many popular servants this year. Oh my god. Tez and Draco were tied for number 1 in JP. I feel like Tez won't be number 1 on NA, but he's still popular though. Yeah. I guess Summer Melu's scene is semi-popular too, but maybe not top 3 popular. Holy popular servants year. Okay, C choices, right. Oh, so you have Arc Raid, Black Rail, great. Cranking here, great. This is not a bad choice for Kadon if you're going for the DPS route, because he can actually crit a bit too. I don't hate it. I approve. You have this new version of Prisma on Melusine, so it's MP damage and MP per turn, right? Yeah, mostly MP damage. Does she really need that though? I feel like she already has a lot of batteries, and then her gains are pretty decent too. I feel like she doesn't really need MP per turn. MP damage is still fine though. It's a good chunk, but yeah, you can probably do better than that still. Oh, Gene in the chat right now. Good timing. We just got started here. Great. Cradle song, the new one. It's good on Sansang as well. Yeah, she's both Buster and Arts, definitely for sure. Yeah. You don't have tea time, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't see a tea time. So I guess this is as good as it gets until you get a tea time later on, hopefully. Berserker, Black Rail, Netchan. I don't hate it, but I feel like it's kind of hard to get her MP, at least to start out with. This is fine. Yo, it's this song that's in like every funny music like video. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Alright, these are both great. Oh, this is even better on Zenobia than Kadon. She has even more crit focus. This is actually really good C on Zenobia. Great choice. So this is also on Percival. I guess a lot of these are just like the same slot too. That's funny. It's definitely better on him than Melusine, but to be honest, he also refunds a lot too. So again, mixed value. This is decent. What was commentators again? MP gain, MP damage and stars. I guess it can be used. Not the best C though, honestly. That's for us though. I dance it off as is. Alright, Formal Craft and Locusta is fine. I don't hate it. This is a decent placeholder until you get the Bond C. This is great. Great. Decent. Maybe swap these though? Both are good either way. I never loved this C, but I guess on Lancer Vlad it's okay. Sure. Just a whatever C. This is good. Again, this is just usable at best. Not that impressive. This is good. Ooh, not MLB. That's a shame. So it's just passable. And this is good. Okay. Somewhat of a mixed bag. But many good choices too. Any skills you're missing? Well, Melusine should be maxed. Koyan should be maxed. Draco should be maxed. Drake's battery. Those would be my prios. Otherwise, not too much important stuff missing. Yeah, already kind of decent base stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, Test is really nice on the current 90++ on NA. I'm using him in my comp too. It's very good. Gives a ton of battery, some attack to the T-baits, and then easily clears wave 2 as well, in case he's not even your main DPS. Great servants. I would have a fit if I saw your lineup. Oh, is it like really scuffed numbers, Cube? Honestly, I've come to accept a lot of scuffed numbers nowadays. I don't really get triggered anymore. In the past, I was like, oh, why would you do that? Why, you know? Well, a lot of the times, there's good, valid reasons for an account not looking too crazy with numbers. It's alright. As long as it's not on purpose, like you're leaving skills on level 1s just because you're a masochist or something. Or a sadist, honestly. That's a more accurate word there. So, you know, as long as it's not on purpose, then it's good, man. I think next up we have Samiwan. Interesting. In a list of 2200 days, free-to-play flex with a neutral face emoji on the comment box. I wonder what that means. Is it free-to-play? Is this like a whale list? Oh, yeah, it is. Is it though? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I thought these were like limited SSRs at first. Also cosplay. Where's Nano? He would probably like this list. And before this is Nano. Well, full cosplay art. It's pretty cool. I don't hate it. Wow, that Okita looks so cute. I think there's definitely some photo altering being used here, but you know what? Hey, the picture looks nice, so sure, we approve. You'll see the Draco later. We'll cover these in an order. So first of all, let's talk about CEs. Got 100 Ocean Flyer Traces ranking. Oh, one copy off from MLB Black Rail. That is a shame, but hopefully soon I give you a BG blessing. Catch it. Pew, there it is. 100 HNS drive. Cool. Then nothing really new here. Oh, Sweet Crystal at level 80. And a Carp is kind of rare nowadays. Yeah, there's a Draco for you. Cosplay. Tamamo's Bonsi. Is Traces new? No, it was here already. Okay. One copy away. Hey, you catch a blessing too, man. Enjoy. Now, servants, the cool parts. We got 100 Summer Kama, Okita OG Moriarty as well, Habitrot, Jack, Penth, and Young Guifei. And then on 120, there's Reshkikul and Chen Gong, the Gongster. Here we have 100 Arturia OG, Bauvancy. Wow, that is a pose, by the way. 100 Cinderella Liz, Castoria, and Oberon. 100 on Draco as well already. Charlie. And Sennorikyu. Cool. Not bad, man. I like the Moriarty Grail. That's semi-rare. Not too shabby. Who's singing this song? Oh, it's Ave Mujika. Oh, well. Okay. It was a bit fun. Wow, that's a high roll. Got number 60. We got Melgazord. I think this could be a Gamba as well. In a list of 900 plus days, mostly free-to-play advice on what do people want to see in CE-wise. Are you asking what they you should put up or something? Interesting. Yeah, just Gamba it. Hit it. Ganga level 65 has the second highest wave 3 potential damage after BG Juno. Yeah. Like, it's a fact that Gong can pull stupid numbers, but man, it's like, you need like a party full of 5-star supports. It's like, yeah. At that point, you might as well just be like Summer Kuro looping, BG looping everyone or something, you know? I don't know. It doesn't feel good to bring like 5-star supports in your party. At least it doesn't to me. If you're okay with that, then hell yeah, Gong away, boy. You know, it's gonna be great damage. But I don't want to bring that many. I want to bring as little meta supports as possible because I just don't want to bond them up because they're gonna be in every party anyway. So, and I want to bond my favorites instead as well. So I want to get more bond for the servants that I truly care about. So I would never gang loop myself, but it's really good if you're just willing to do that, you know? If you stack those supports, then yeah, it works. Who would have known that being able to rotate your supports for free is overpowered? Okay. Is the Gamba done? I assume it is. Okay. Well, well, I assume she's still gonna be there even after the update. But wow, let's do the first card again. I think she even had the favorite badge. Let's see here. Maybe her numbers look better now after the refresh because she was like not max skilled. Okay, she looks better. She's still not max skilled, but definitely better than what it was pre-update. So yeah, the instant resolution for the Gamba. Well. Yeah, I guess Sharky. Man, I'm honestly not looking forward to talking about Chen Gong next week because I do acknowledge that he's, he has that giga potential, but I don't want to place him in EX. To be honest, yeah, I guess he also has other uses for like some fun, faster DPS comps too and whatnot. I don't know. We'll get to that next week. I don't even know how my peers feel about him. I feel like they don't love him either, but there has to be some level of objectivity though, because it is a fact that he can still be very good. So he's still gonna be a high rating anyway. Yeah, it is what it is. He's the best support for Hijikata. I never use him with Hijikata, but I do know it's a great combo. Dad made homemade pizza. Oh, dude. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Alright, so this is just a checkup, right? So CE's, it's this one again? The Halloween MP gain one? I guess it's fine for Draco. Her MP is gonna refund a crazy amount as is, It helps. Is damage C event actually good on Draco? Oh, you mean the C itself, effects-wise? Yes, it's totally usable. They made it so that it's usable for both Draco and Tiamat, actually. So it's definitely fine for both, in various uses. Yes, it's good. This is okay. You have Love's Curse on Gilgamesh? Wait, what? Wait, why? He has 0 debuffs, right? Am I missing something? Or is that like a combo because of the picture or something? I don't get it. He has 0 debuffs, right? So you don't need debuff success rate up on him. Great C to have otherwise, by the way. For some servants, this is really freaking good. But for Gilgamesh, I don't see it unless I'm stupid. He annoys you to death. Okay. Alright, this is great. Great. Passable. Fine. Decent. Wait, when you have the Samurai Remnant promotional CE on Musashi? Well, I guess it's cute. But obviously gameplay-wise it kinda sucks. It's only like a 50% boost, right? Yeah, it's a 50 Master EXP one. Alright, this is okay. Ooh, this C This C is so hard to give to anyone. I don't know who this C was made for. There was another one like this. Because it was also a summer CE. It was from Servant Fest, I think. It's the one with Osaka Behemoth. It's called like Foxy Lady or something. It's just like it's like a tank support DPS CE, but no one wants that, Why would you need all of those effects on one servant? It's never going to be like fully effective on anyone. So this is half stats, like split stats. It's gauge per turn, and then crit resistance. If that was it, this is a good support C. If this second line was something else, but most of the stats are on the MP damage. So now it's no longer a good support C. Like, if this was anything else, this would be a very interesting support CE. But because of this, it's not. So I don't know if there's a single servant in the game that this CE is good for. Maybe passable for some, but definitely not good on anyone, I would say. Yeah. Anyway, you have Fomus on Melusine? I have more questions. Interesting. Not sure if anyone brings her for a bonus CE, but... maybe depending on the node. This C I'm not a huge fan of, but it's passable at least. Get the waiver 4 stars. What does it even do? It's MP per turn, a lot of boss drop. You don't need that. I'm guessing it's for the 5% gauge per turn, because then he has 10% per turn, but no, no, no. Even if you don't have Prisma Cosmos, you probably have something better for him. The Buster is just wasted. This is great. This is okay. This is great. Passable, decent, decent, good, good. Good, pretty good, decent. No. This is Buster and Arts, and she's mostly quick, so no. Passable at the very best, but otherwise I would not recommend on her. So most, at least a lot of these make sense, but then there's some oddballs in there, like the Love's Curse one, and this one, and this one, and this one. So I don't know. It's and the Musashi C, of course, too. Wait, is this Samurai Remnant music right now? Actually, I recognize that. Is it a whistle? I guess they used it in a lot of tracks. That's funny. Funny timing. We just saw this. XD. TPS Berlin time. Yeah, true. Why did you check the effect with how often you get that C? Oh, okay, dude. I see what you're saying. Alright, definitely some improvements could be made on the C choices, though. Right. Brad, we already covered, right? Yes. Darilla. Okay, let's go. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but, you know, it's fine. He says he doesn't even know how many days he's played anymore. Oh, yeah, he told me about this. He added the Rio art. I guess it's still a flex most of, but you're gonna see some Rio art, because, you know. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And he is here, okay. How many seals are left? I think only one of them was cashed in, so it's definitely well in stock. Remember once using Rhinus as your main DPS? I have used Rhinus as a DPS as well, because my Rhinus is pretty decent, but I would not recommend it. It's mostly because with my copy, every MP is a minus 50% defense, and it's the easiest thing to loop, especially if you choose your DPS. So you can get like you can permanently have all enemies be minus like defense down capped, and then she can have 40% attack on herself from her first skill. The attack down demerit doesn't matter because the MP will cleanse it anyway. But don't do it anyway, it's not worth it. And then as a rider, she has good absorb. Okay. Pretty decent as an understandment. Yeah, it's amazing. So Daryl's flex, starting with the CEs, we got 100 on Ocean Flyer, HDS, 2030, Bargus C, Stitched, Black Grail, Starlight, Sumo, and Case Scope. I didn't know you actually had a full like lineup of level 100 Cs, and many of these are gacha too, actually. So hey, that's very nice. Then not much new here, but we have several bonus CEs. Same thing here, basically. But I mean, I guess you don't have to have a ton of variety for your CEs because, you know, they're good and universal. Okay. So the servants then, while you look at the Rio art at the same time. So we got 100 on Super Ryan, Percival. And then above 100, there's Summer Nito at 114. Ozymandias at the 120, same with OG Nito. 112 on Cleo as well. And 108 on Nito Alter. Second page, no grails actually. And same with the third page. And what am I listening to? I guess this is an intro. Alright, fair enough. Oh damn, you got Draco as well, huh? Well, congrats. The silver rupee is real. Damn. Damn. Cool. Nice list. The month of Rio. What is this song? I don't know. I assume it's gonna start at some point. Oh, there it goes. Okay, interesting. I don't know what I expected. We get Malo next. I think this is another Gamba. We're doing so many Gambas today, but frickin' dude, it's fun. 2,000 days on NA. Dolphin life. Advice for CEs to level up specifically. Okay. Yeah, just run the Draco Gamba. So far, only one has been a no. Can we get another one? Don't think so, but you never know. You never know. This stuff really works. So my 30 quartz almost near. Are you like calculating login from day one? Let me check actually. I never look at that number. I just get the quartz when it happens, you know? I never like look at the login number. So while the Gamba happens, I'll just look at my phone. Gonna have to boot up the game though. I don't think I've had a bonus in a while. I think I got a JP one not too long ago, but my JP and NA are not very synced in that sense. Yours is tomorrow. Alright, Gamba is locking in soon, but I'm opening up my game. We're synced, we're like 9 days away. Well, I'm about to find out, but yeah, let's see. You might be right, actually. Let's see. I'm opening up my profile. You're right. You're right. It's 9 days away, yeah. So that's still good for this banner, actually. That will happen before the banner is over. Yay. In fact, I actually have 41 quartz right now. I've actually apparently gotten enough for a multi again. I'm guessing mostly from the... well, I guess I got some free quartz too from buying the cheap pack for the paid quartz. And then I completed the event story 2 days ago. So there was a bunch of chapters in this event, which was nice. I think I got a bond level or two as well. Maybe we'll do that multi at the end, because I don't think it's going to tap into my paid quartz. I think it's going to leave those alone still. I'm gonna buy the US on HSR. I gotta figure out how it works again, because I only kind of know how it works, but I don't know the numbers are still kind of... I didn't really focus too much when you showed stuff and whatnot. So when it's up and whatnot, I'll think about it after I understand it fully and how much everything costs and etc. etc. We'll see. Maybe not though. Anyway, let's see Malo's list next. So I guess we'll end with one multi. Fuck it, dude. Surely the Sunday blessing, right? Surely. Biggest and a small one is a free LC.
Hello, handsome. Hope you all have
Is it a
had
permanent
great weekend
LC or
back
something?
home
If
from
so, it's
party
like,
weekend.
Yo, Demi, 33 buds. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. It's the Ruan May LC. Oh, maybe I can finally replace my rank 3 memories of the past on her, and also maybe give that to someone else, because all of my characters kind of want it. Honestly, maybe it would be good then. I don't know, because again, I still haven't gotten more memories of the past ever since I put it on her with her release banner, I believe. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, let's check Gamba results. So no Draco, no Draco. Well, yep, there you go. That's an MP4. Yep, another yes, as expected. Of course. Oh, it's gonna. There's gonna be other LCs in that shop later. We'll see. We'll see. I'll figure it out when it happens. Okay. So CEs to level. I guess we can talk about that then. Well, you already have 2 K-scopes at max. I would not really recommend maxing a third one, unless you just want to collect them, I guess. There's no gameplay reason for that. Well, most of the ones I see, again, are already leveled. You can max LZO, it's not that bad. You can max IA, it's also good. Especially because there's not a whole lot of really accessible, good quick Cs out there. Otherwise, yeah, Ocean Flyer should also be maxed. Otherwise, I don't really see anything else here. Because everything else is either maxed or bonus, you know? So it was not much to talk about, I guess. I'll comment on your CE choices anyway, though. Oh wow, it's Take On Gotcha. This is great. Fine. Good. Decent, decent. Good. Good. Decent, good. Pretty good. Decent. Great. Great. Good. Fuck it out, dude. Good, good. 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 I'm so stunned, bro. Is this a good choice for Summer Scotty? Maybe. I guess then you can always, like, you can at least use, if it's a DPS situation, you can use your MP for a guaranteed delay, and you don't have to worry about her using face cards or batteries on herself, I guess. So it could work. Okay. Yeah, sure, Sharky. What is this? Oh, this is great. Great. I'm so fucking stunned with this song. It's decent, decent. I don't think he needs a case scope. I think that's a bit overkill. He already has 50%. Good, usable. Great, great. And I guess you can use case scope or Draco. Yeah, sure. G refunds a lot anyway. Yeah, sure. She doesn't have those instant batteries, so yeah, okay. What is this video you linked me? What is this? Oh, it's Tom York. Creep by Radiohead by using Google autocomplete results for lyrics. I'll listen to like 30 seconds of it. Gonna pause the gotcha. Abba creep. Intro. It's not AI, right? It's actually someone singing the stupid lyrics. Alright, that's great. Yeah, I think that's actually someone singing that. But the lyrics are from like Google autocomplete. That's funny. Okay. Alright, great. Other seed choices. We already covered them, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Not too shabby. Sarki we already covered. Borges we already covered. Zexki. Sure. 800 plus days on a day. Mostly free to play. Pretty bad when it comes to C, so recommendations would be nice. Okay. Let's see. What a masterpiece of a song, dude. Oh my god. I don't know how many people muted when this song is playing. Well, it's over. XD. Alright, C recommendations. We got Berlin with his Bond C. It's totally usable. Maybe not my number one for him, but it's usable. Same with Bride's one. Both are totally usable for supporting. K-Scope on Jarcher. I don't think she needs that. She needs more damage. This is good. This is fine. Same with Astoria. Bonsi is also usable. This is fine for supporting. Would maybe go with more damage. You know, a 50%er. Get the append leveled up and maxed out too. This C you should never use on anyone. It just blows. I don't think K-Scope is needed for her. I think you just pick more damage stats. Her gains are good. She has batteries. It's good. Don't use the C on anyone. This is okay just because her MP is so hard to get, but otherwise, maybe a 50%er with better stats. This is just a placeholder, not ideal. Stats suck and it's a 4-star. This is okay, but again, his gains are trash. So maybe something with crit damage or something. MP damage would be cool. MP gain is not the best stat on him. This C is kind of bad for everyone. Even for support, yeah, especially, yeah, because it's MP damage, yeah, I would not use it. Don't use the C again. Songstress, I think MP gain is kind of wasted on her. Same with stars per turn. Yeah, it's definitely a mismatch. She's just, you know, I guess it's a place. Anything is a placeholder until you get his Bond C, really. Shelter with BG is okay. It would be better if she already had her battery. So right now it's a bit awkward still, but once she gets her battery buff, it's pretty viable. This is decent. Good. Oh, you got a great mother. Okay, that's great. Not bad on Tomatomo. Again, don't use the CE. This is good. Good. Don't use the CE. Decent and pretty good. Okay, mostly good choices. Some choices that are just kind of bad. Like the CE themselves are already kind of bad. They would some of those Cs would not work on anyone really. But yeah, not too shabby. Yeah. Okay. Your neighbors think you're violating a frat boy. I get it for your song, yeah. Hey, it's just a Sunday afternoon. Okay. Tell you what, since we are gonna do one multi at the end, and I'm probably gonna hook up my phone for it, we'll do the last three right now. I think we're gonna do the trifecta for the finish. So, one from the top of the list, one fully random, and we actually can do 69 today. So we're gonna end up on 69. Great. So let's get number 20 on the line. Unless we already had it. Let's see. And then we'll do the one multi at the end. Oh, it's Kiyu. Kiyu at a list of 2600 days. The Dolphin list. Give me pointers on CE choices to be more helpful. I'd like to hear your thoughts now again. Alright, let's see. Let's see how your CEs are looking right now. No, we do have 69 break. Last time we couldn't do it. We didn't have enough. But this time we actually do have enough for 69 roll. So that's going to be the final one. Before the multi. Song is kind of funny sounding. Okay, C choices then. Wow, you have a fat Draco immediately, huh? Okay. So you have burn CC stuff, and she has burns on her own kit too. But I mean, yeah, you definitely still want at least one burn on her CC. In fact, do you have all burns? It's not all burns, but at least 2 or 3. Okay, so you can keep it pretty consistent. Yeah, it's a pretty good C choice then. Yeah, you get that ignore defense and invul pierce as well. This is good. This is good. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty good. This is good, but I would still like to see a C that has a bit more quick on it, because this is only 10% quick, and Jack has some of the best quicks in the entire game. So literally the more the merrier. So again, the best case would be like imaginary around, which is 30%. So that's the best you can do. But this is still fine. It's good for a faster start too. These are fine. But maybe more damage would be nice to see, or more supporting in the case of Van Gogh. But they're not bad either. They're usable for sure. Maybe a bit more of a damaging C for Bazette too, although she can MP turn 1 with her own shit now, which is kind of nice to have. If you have HNS, I would do that one. NA doesn't have HNS on the shop yet, right? We don't have any old Cs in this shop yet, right? The MP shop. Was that with the OC update as well? I forgot, but HNS should be one of those that they're going to put there. So it's great to buy. Oh, you have it from before. Yeah, I think it's very good on budget. You can also consider Fist of Hail for a Star Bomb start. But HNS is the better one for longevity. This is okay. This is good, good. I don't really like a K-scope on Drake too much. Yeah, you can MP twice kind of easily, but the damage won't be that great, especially because your copy is kind of basic. I would just go with a 50%er with some good stats on it. Same with Sanzang, really. You can just go, you don't need start engage. Just max her second append, which you have done, then yeah, you can run any C on her. Maybe MP gain, MP damage, bust her up. Arch is also okay. There's a lot of things you can give on her, or like stat-wise. FX, that is. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yes. So the Iskandarcian Bride, it's passable. You don't really need her MP in supporting purposes. It mostly, the supporting you mostly get from it is a burn and a defense down, but is not that needed. I would maybe go with like a star bomb or just something that helps the DPS more. The 4 stars isn't the most out of this CE. This is good. This is fine. She has a lot. She struggles with C choices anyways, so this is okay. Esports is fine here. This is great. You definitely want a star bomb. Great, great, and decent. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is very good overall. Good. Not to toot my own horn too much, but I can tell I've been giving you pointers about Cs, I guess. There's not much I would change here. Yeah. Good. Looking good. Alright, then we do a random one. 21 to 70. Get 23, which have we done already? Maybe not. We haven't. It's Reprovado. Let's do a Draco Gamba on this one. Sure. Because there's no guarantee we can do one on the final one. So it's an NA list of 1900 days. Free to play. And advice on, again, CEs, basically. Okay. And their arrangement. Is this TM Revolution again? It is. Sengoku Basara. Basara, more like Vasara. You know what that means? That's hammer in Finnish. XD. There's your Finnish fact of the day. You will not do anything with that information, but now you know it, and you will forget it tomorrow. Especially because I doubt any other language has a similar word for the word hammer than the Finnish one. I don't think it's based on anything. A lot of our words are like based on Swedish or something. I doubt the Swedish word is close to that. Maybe it is. I actually don't know what the Swedish word for hammer is, but I doubt it's anywhere close to that. It's probably close to English if I had to guess, because most of their words are close to English. Well, not most, but a lot of them are. Thinking out loud. Okay. Hammare. Yeah, I knew it was going to be something like that, yeah. I assume it's like hammare. Like I assume that's how it's pronounced. Not like hammery. It's like hammare. Alright. NA list. Let's go. Let's check for the Draco Gamba. Okay, Daryl, I see you. Okay, Draco, let's check. That's a no, that's a no, that's a no, no. And Event Tech prevails again. Wow. I was expecting a lot of Dracos today, but yeah, it still blows my mind. Congrats, believers, again. What's the definition of dolphin? There is no hard definition for any of these terms. It's all subjective. It's in the eye of the beholder. For some, like if someone spends $50 a month in the game, if you ask someone, they could be like, "Oh, that's a whale for sure, 100%." But then you ask someone else, it's like, "Oh, dude, that's like close to free to play, if anything, or barely a whale or like a dolphin." So again, it depends on who you ask. There are no hard definitions for these terms. It depends. All right, let's see. Without using mana prism Cs like Bella Lisa. So you want to have a gameplay C on all your riders, I'm guessing. And maybe even gameplay C on your casters too. Okay, interesting. I can respect that. Most people have bonuses up, so not everyone has to have bonuses, I guess. That's cool. So what if you have 600 a month? Well, again, that depends too. For me, that's definitely a whale territory, borderline Leviathan. But definitely at least a whale minimum. Anyway, I guess you could use a super scope on Arcoid as well for an instant back-to-back without the need of external batteries. But is that really all that good? I feel like you're just gonna have some external batteries when you bring her anyway. So I feel like it's just not needed. This is fine. This is good. So what's her overcharge on both MPs again? Is it MP damage or buster up? It's buster up on the AoE and then It's the MP gain on the single target, yeah. So it goes from 20 to 30 for 3 turns, and then 40%. Her overcharge does scale well, but I'm not sure if I'd bring a Kiara C of all things. Maybe if you had like a Apex or the new one from the arcade gacha, Great Mother, is that what it's called? That's also a good buster overcharge one. This one maybe not so much on her, because she doesn't need the batteries either. Vessel of the Saint on Rhines is interesting. If you're worried about her own attack demerit, you don't have to be, because you don't need the debuff immune for that, because she's not going to do damage anyway. But I guess it doesn't harm for a support to have debuff immune regardless. It's just a shame that on her it is diminished value, because it does waste it by using her second skill. It will always waste 1 stack of the 3 immunity stacks, because she will get it every time she uses her second skill. So it's definitely, of all the supports, it's probably the worst on Rhines, unfortunately. Although the MP gain from it is good on her, though. You don't really need it after the first MP anymore, because she already gets a lot of MP gain from that. But prior to the first MP, it can be nice to have. I think it's a decent C on her. But at the same time, definitely, better supports for it out there than her. Hey, Kitana, how you doing? This is amazing, of course. If I want to try hard, cast story with Amakusa C is like the first thing that comes to my mind. If I want to just beat a thing easily, this is it. This is the combo. You're never going to die. You're not going to die. And you win. That's it. This is the combo. This is good. Oh, it's not MLB Koyan Anniversary C. It's just okay at that point. If it was MLB, it would be pretty good here, though. This is good. Decent, although more quick focus would maybe be a bit better. This is split on bustering quick. Good. Decent. He's gonna be very slow to get his MP back after that, though. Decent. Usable. Usable. Decent. Decent. Usable. Usable. What is Shiki's overcharge? Is it all instant kill? It is, right? Yeah, that sucks. Don't use that. Yeah, that's not good. That's good. Good. Don't use this on anyone. It sucks. Decent, I guess. It's not great for longevity, but an okay start. Lots of damage. Decent. Decent. And usable. So, not really anything super crazy, but mostly good choices. Especially the Castoria C, of course. Yes, indeed. Yeah, pretty good. What language is this, by the way? Mina Saberta MP5. Some European language. I don't know which. Is it Spanish? Is it? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I think it's a European language, though. But we have a lot of languages. Is it Brazilian Portuguese? Okay. Cool. Alright, then let's roll 69 before I do that one multi and get my daily disappointment. We got Nia. Should we gamba this too? Gamba this and then the multi? All the gambas. Let's see. Yeah, friggin', let's just do 2 more gambas. So this is an NA account of 1800 days, mostly free to play and flexing. It says, been asking for advice for a while, now it's time for me to flex. Been following your advice ever since I started playing, so just wanted to thank you for so many years of FGO. You can roast skills or Cs if you want LMAO. Wow, wholesome comment. Poggers, mate. Big time fan. Love to see it. My favorite Nagi Yanagi song? Honestly, it might be Before I Rise. Maybe it's recency bias. Before I Rise fucks. It's a great song. Otherwise, maybe... what's that? Fuck, I'm blanking on the name. I should know it. I'm blanking so bad. Laterality. Laterality is one of the endings to Jormungand Season 2. It's really nice. It's way heavier than most of her songs because it has like very low-tuned electric guitar on it. It's almost like a metal song. Is great. Is really good. Laterality by Nagi. Okay. That and Before I Rise are probably my favorite songs of hers. Okay. Oh, you're 69. Nia in the chat. Let's go. Alright, I think the Gamba is done. Let's go. Let's go. The Draco checkup is real. Probably a yes. Was that a Grailed Umu Summer as well? Then it has to be, right? I'd be shocked if no. Yep. It's as base as it gets though. But yes, that is a Draco. Close. Very close. Oof. Well. Got that. Another song that's used in a lot of funny videos, if you know what I mean. Okay, so what are we doing with this? Flexing. Okay, C's, you got 100 drive, near 100 traces, near 100 flyer, 69 on cranking. Nice. MLB formal craft, non-MLB K-scope and 2030s. MLB Victor, non-MLB Prisma, 100 on O, or dive to blue rather. And 60 on the BG, so 3 copies. Okay. Pretty modest on the C's, but you know, gotcha dictates. It is what it is, of course. Servants, we got the 100 on Ubu Summer, Charlie, Ereshkigal, Arjuna Alter, and then 114 on Emiya as well, OG. Bunch of 100 plus OG Emiyas today, actually. And they all have the summer skin as well. Which makes sense, it's not a bad one. Then, here we have 100 on Van Gogh, Santa Carna. And the Gao herself, we got the King Protea, Gao. And then 100 on Voyager, Muramasa, Ozymandias, and wow, Jekyll as the final one. You know what? That's pretty cool. He might be kind of doo-doo gameplay wise, but hey, you clearly appreciate the dude, and that's pretty poggers, mate. Cool. Nice. I assume maybe a Grail Draco in the future as well, seeing you're a Summer Umu appreciator. Or maybe she's the only one you like. I don't know. Could be. But yeah, there you go. Not bad at all. Also, a Lee on the list is hella nice to see. Even if he's not Grailed, just seeing a Lee on the list. Bayzed. I still need like almost 1 million more bond before I can finish my 120. But I'm gonna get it before the next year for sure. Yeah. It's just hard to slot into parties because he's not a farmer. And then he costs as a 5-star servant. So bonding him is not the easiest thing to do, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. So let's do one multi. You can you can do a Gamba for that too. I'm gonna do one multi on Draco banner because I have enough. Okay. Let me go over here. I'm gonna connect my phone. Frick it, dude. I'm gonna pause the music now. That was it. We end with you got that. Oh yeah, I already have my game open because I checked my login earlier. Very true. I don't have to wait for that to open. Oops. Too much shit on my desk. Okay. I'm not even gonna use my phone stand. I'm just gonna connect the phone itself on my desk. There you go. Since there's good as 6 rerun right now, I think they have a chance of getting Arts Witchcraft? Like a new permanency or something? Or what? I'm confused. You told me to put Full Minecraft in like a year ago. I did? Wow, I don't remember. But honestly, not too bad. It's alright. She's a 5-star gacha. Also, why is my phone not connecting? Why does it say no signal? Let me reconnect. Please connect. Hello? Well, this is interesting. Oh, the dock wasn't connected properly. Okay, yeah, the cord was loose. Now it should hopefully fix. And... Or not. Reconnect again. Cast connected. Okay, now it should pop up. There you go. Okay. Third time's the charm. Okay. How's the audio? There we go. There's the audio. Okay. How's the counters looking like? I have no idea. That's the wrong one. That's the one. Did I add the multi I did last time? I think I did. So I guess we're just under... Well, actually, no. We are around 600 because a lot of those are 1 quartz rolls in that counter. Which, if we go by the 900 pity, they should be 3 quartz rolls. So it's basically 600 at this point. More or less. And again, if you look at the history there, not much has been happening. Maybe some 4-star Cs, and that's about it. Just a bunch of singles. And not much to show for them. Unfortunately. Same as the... You can see I've already pressed the button. How many paid quartz do I have left? Yeah, I have 4 more days of attempts. Okay. And doing this multi won't take away those 4 quartz, which is nice. So I can just do it because it's all free quartz. Alright, is the gumbo done? I think it is, right? Okay. So this is the outro then. That's good. There you go. Alright, let's just get to it. Oh wait, I have to add to the counter. I knew I forgot something.
First offer.
Oh no. Alright, another attempt. Another day, another attempt. There we go. We're definitely over 2/3 into pity at this point. Okay. All the pauses, man. Every time. Yep. Yep. Classic. 10 4-star servants, 0 of the 5-star kind. FGO with a nutshell. Well, I think that's MP7. Well, make it 11 4-stars then. Sure. Don't really need that, but okay. Fine. I'll take some shrooms. I guess the believers still win because it was a gold servant gumbo, right? Yeah. USO her. At this point, it's not, I should just not do it, and I should just, you know, save until the next banner and USO from the start, because then it's way better value. So I should just do it for... Oh, that's nice. Do it for like a future servant that I'm not too interested in. Can you rainbow Drago? No. You can only... If it's a rainbow, you lost. Guaranteed loss. Spider Mommy? Yeah, could be Spider Mommy. Could be. I think there's another dud. Oh well. Well, can't blame a man for trying, you know? Can't blame me for trying. Yep. Well, okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Where's Bazab? You missed the memo where he never helps me, bro. So I wouldn't, even if he's here, it means nothing. So yeah, he only does troll stuff. I feel a lot of people have have that misconception. The man never just helps me out of his free will. Like no matter if it's something I want, he's not gonna do it, dude. He doesn't do it. That's not how he operates. He's like, oh, there's a waiver right up. Yeah, roll for him instead. You know, like that. Yeah, thanks. I guess. If it's something I actually want, nope, 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 nope. Doesn't happen. Nope, nope. So that's how it works here, unfortunately.
No, this isn't a lot, but just wanted to help out.
Well, I can get more paid singles with that later on, because I only have 4 left, so thanks. I can get more paid singles later. Thanks, man. Anyway, I guess we're gonna close up shop for today then. But you know, still a good week,
so
I would say.
Alexa played Despacito.
Yes. Pretty happy with this week overall. My voice is starting to die though, so not too bad that this is the final stream of the week. Could have a couple of rest days, and then we'll be back right on a Wednesday. Maybe free to play, could be, because it can play the event. We'll see. Probably Star Rail as well, because next week we have the new patch. Lots of new things. Then we have a sub. In fact, the week kind of plays itself out. You have a sub Friday, Low Stars Part 2, Sunday games. Yeah, I guess I kind of already figured out the schedule. So yeah, that's probably gonna be dropping soon. Probably tomorrow, the schedule that is. Okay. So yeah, for today and for this week in general, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here in general, hanging out with me today on this Sunday. And hopefully you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at, whatever there's left of your weekend as well. And hopefully the weekend was good in general. And yeah, we'll be right back on Wednesday. Also, hey, vote for Sub Friday. There's no seals used yet, so vote away. There's a reminder for you. You still have time until the end of the Thursday stream, but do vote anyway. Why not? Yay. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna head off, grab some dinner, and just try to relax as much as possible and just have a good time. Hopefully you guys do the same. All right, see you on Wednesday, dudes. Check YouTube for anything you may have missed, like the tier list is up since this morning, and yeah, see ya Wednesday, dudes. Bye-bye.